Oh, hey, we're live. Really? That's a response.
I hear my response, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, let me make sure.
Just for that, I'm not going to give you the recap of what you got last time.
I got stuff. Okay, hey everyone, it's Rockman and song. Stream looks good. Continuing Majora's Mask. Dawn of the first day.
Dun, dun, dun. So, what are we going to do? And by we, I mean you.
Thank you for the host, Blake. Well, the easiest thing to remember is plot stuff, so I'm going to do plot stuff first. Oi, oi.
Hey, Blake.
Before the stream, I was trying to rack my brain and think how many heart pieces or containers I should be missing by the time I'm ready to get into Great Bay Temple. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking I need like 19 heart pieces at this point. Missing 2 bottles. I know where they are. Bunch of masks. How's it going, Blake? So yeah, I'm gonna get a red potion. I'm gonna get the invisibility mask, whatever the hell that's called. Get the 7 Zora eggs, which I have 4 bottles, so that's good. Get the song. Okay.
Enjoy getting clean. I'm being fed. I fed myself and then I was still hungry. I'm now getting to that not hungry point after I ate like a boatload of other food.
What did you have for dinner?
Leftover chicken fried rice and vegetable fried rice.
Nice.
Mom and I like getting like the vegetable fried rice and the chicken fried rice and then mixing them together because vegetable rice comes with more vegetables. We like vegetables.
Talk, you hag.
That's very rude. What if you like they should just not give you another bottle if you already have the bottle from her.
That is correct. Or she would just give the potion that goes in the bottle that you already have. I don't have my cardboard. Are you happy?
You don't have your cardboard? Oh, for the song. Wow. I was busy just thinking about, and right now, that song just makes Epona a super horse that can plow through rock. I was busy what I was thinking.
Steph never even got the chance to drink a red potion in front of this guy.
She's still having issues. Did you see her tweet?
Did I see her tweet?
Yeah.
Oh shit, no I didn't. That sucks. Again, insert Rockman rant about PCs. Hey Charles.
Hey, Charles.
Although if she did stream tonight, I probably would have to end early and might not be able to do Great Bay Temple. I'm not sure. I'm thinking I might be able to do it since it's a weekend and you might be able to stay up a little later. Because there's just so much to do between now and then, and I need to, it needs to be remembered by my brain, but I'm hoping to get it all done. Okay, where am I going next? Great Bay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Charles.
Yes, we are. Sorry to hear you're in a bad mood. I've been in bad moods, even last night. I will try to be nice and entertaining. Song will probably do better at that than me. Yeah.
It's quite entertaining me trying to entertain you, though.
Anywho, first on the agenda, like I said, is doing plot stuff. I'm gonna buy the map, get the Zora mask, get the eggs, the hook shot, the song to get in the temple, even though I won't be doing the temple for a long time. Oh, by the way, thank you, Charles, and I'm sure you're referring to song streams as well as mine.
Nope.
I was
like, nope.
During your stream, I was briefly looking through my Nightbot commands, and I deleted a couple. I didn't need to delete as many as I didn't delete as many as I thought I might have deleted. And there's actually a tingle command, so don't forget that.
I stole them.
Okay, where's those seagulls? Seagulls denote this dead guy, and in Wind Waker they denote big octos.
Genocide on?
What?
Genocide all the big octaves.
Yeah.
And all the blue chews.
No matter what video game I'm playing, like the way I get enjoyment out of video games is checking things off.
Okay. The enjoyment you get out of video games. By the way, when you said that on my screen was when Link was behind the Zora making the sounds.
I do not.
Because I'm busy like, this is what you enjoy. All right, I've noted.
I do not enjoy humping fishmen, okay? I was thinking about this yesterday. I'm not just talking about when I make Zelda checklists and I say, okay, I got this heart piece, check it off. I'm talking even like metaphorically. When I do something in a video game, it's like, okay, check, I did that. Whereas, like, you know,
The
Doom...
checklist is in your mind.
Yeah. Whereas, like, Doom and other people say, like, it's about overcoming challenge and this, that, or the other. It's never about overcoming challenges for me. It's, like, beating the game...
Gotta catch them all.
Beating the game is just the end of the check. Like, doing the first thing is the first check. It's like, okay, do this, do this, do this. Like, I get enjoyment out of doing things. Not struggling to do things and then overcoming that struggle. That's like the best way to explain it, and I know I've explained it before, but... Baby!
She laid some strange eggs. Wait. Do we know if he's the one who fertilized the eggs or fertilized the eggs?
Come to think of it, we don't know that for sure, but I would assume.
It was either him or the lead penis guy. Organist, pianist.
It's either him or the lead penis guy, is that what you said?
Cannot pronounce that word, nor do I remember how you're supposed
It's
to
the
pronounce
fat
that
drummer.
word. And his face kind of does look like a penis, so...
She's into the fat drummer guy.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm just making shit up.
She could be.
Thank you for the host fish waffle and the boop and the ruining of this solemn cutscene. I had the chili spaghetti. I think I put a little too much chili powder in it. Not to mention I ate a little too much. Wow, so Fish finally got her command.
Yep. It is an appropriate intro command for her.
So now, Fish, instead of typing out boobs chat, you can just type in exclamation your name. And that is Nightbot command number 363 now. No, actually 364 because of the one I made before the stream started. Because I deleted some.
Well, 64 is appropriate.
364. Okay, so I have my Quicksilver mask. I now need to take a picture of the pirate. I think I can just go in there. Oh.
Okay,
myself.
the Zora can use the pictogram box. Can the Goron as well, and the Deku? Yeah, the Deku Scrub can. So I guess they had to make that particular item available to all the races.
It would seem so, yes. Does Deku Link even have arms? I guess so, but they're really tiny.
It's like a T-Rex.
Yes. Deku Link can only see moving things.
Damn, likes.
The Deku Palace as like other races, but you know, you can walk around Goron City or the Zora Hall just fine, they don't care.
Look, a place you can always find a fairy.
Bombs and arrows.
Okie dokie, Fish. Who's your main on Smash 64?
Probably should have guessed Link or Samus.
I mean, it's kind of like people can have their favorite characters, but actually, like, when it comes to fighting or something like Smash, I can perfectly, like, some people are like, this character fits my fighting style better. And it might not even be a character that they often play. Like, I think for a while on what Wii Smash Brothers I was playing as Marth, I think. So I was like, sword, and I liked just the sword, not having all the other stuff like Link had and whatnot. And then there's Cheepachu. Why don't the fish not see you?
They're dead fish for one thing.
So?
I don't know. Well, I never played Smash 64. In Melee, I played Melee for years, and I started out with a bunch of different characters before I finally settled on Young Link. In Smash Brothers Brawl, I used Pit and Sheik, almost 50-50, but Sheik more. And if I ever get back to Smash for Wii U, I still think that Little Mac will probably be my guy.
Wait, who?
Little Mac.
Oh, Little Mac. Gotcha. Is it a Twitch journey or a private, or like in real life friend? Even though it's in real life is like a bad terminology for it. Ah, oh, cool. That's a good way to celebrate a birthday. Are you gonna kick everyone's ass? Yeah. You shouldn't run into those spiky things. They cause ouchies.
Yeah.
Ooh. Falcon Punch! Falcon Punch! Yeah, I had a friend in college who was like, yeah, I just stand in the corner and just keep doing Falcon Punch!
You know, I'm trying to think. Who have I played against in Smash Brothers, like, ever? Because normally I just play with, Ratmus. Fuck.
I'm a punching bag.
Ratmus had a friend. Well, he still has a friend, but this friend is kind of a jerk. I had to stop like playing Smash. Fuck. Like I had to stop playing Smash Brothers and any other video game with this friend because he was just such a jerk about everything. Like if you played Smash with him, he would do like the most cheapest, ridiculous tactics.
Like stand under you and just spam Pikachu's down B?
Yeah, or like edge guard or some weird stuff like that, or camping, this, that, or the other. Like any cheap tactic he would use. And if you tried to do that stuff, he'd like get pissed. Whenever he lost, he'd get pissed. And like I said, it got to the point where Ratmus would just let him win. I stopped playing with him. I absolutely refused to play with him anymore. There was one time in Anime Club where we had like a video game night. So I think I played some. I'm pretty sure I played some Melee there with a couple of people, not for very long. Other than that, it's pretty much just whenever I used to play Smash Brothers Brawl online, which didn't work very well. I think like one time or something I was able to play with like Rockstar Girl and Doom. The online for that game sucked though.
I think I set up my Wii and I was gonna play with you that day the day before the Wii was gonna go offline for its online play for all the games. But my connection just sucked. I couldn't keep connected.
So yeah, I don't have like any experience playing against other people in like an actual, or not even like an actual, even like a friendly between friends tournament type setting. Like I never did because of that. Like because of that one friend who just turned me off to the whole thing, and just because of B, I don't have any friends to play with.
I played a little bit, I guess. I think we mostly still play Mario Kart instead of Smash. But like in college when we had the nerd nights and I brought my Wii and other people brought their systems, we usually had 3 video game systems going on, and my Wii was connected to the main projector. Since it was all people who played amateurly, like we didn't have anyone come in who was a like professional or really like did video game competitions. So even the people that like hardly ever played got to enjoy playing. Like those who only got to play when their friends brought Wii's over or something. So that was always good. I think myself and only a few other people played enough Wii Mario Kart to be good at drifting. Because you got to choose between automatic and manual. So only a few people ever chose manual, and those people were the ones who were probably going to win. So I actually didn't suck at Mario Kart in college. But then again, I wasn't playing against people who were professional players, so. Ah, okay. I see, my brother and I played a lot on Mario Kart 64 and then Double Dash and then Wii and now Mario Kart 8, so. And I played people in Smash. I just was never good at the fighting games. Mostly, I guess, like Mario Kart, I don't really have to memorize button combinations. It's, I have an item. I use it in this instance. Versus with Smash, it really is. It's like knowing your character, knowing combos and stuff. And I just never got that well. Like, I liked playing Donkey Kong because his down B was just smashing a bunch of shit. I was like, oh, I can do that.
Oh my god, were you one of those people who just sit there and pound the ground with Donkey Kong?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was terrible at it, so people still killed me. But it made me happy because it, like, shook the whole screen. I was like, wee! And it's one of those things where I was a good loser, so I wasn't, like, yelling at people that I lost or anything. I was kind of like, it was fun while it lasted. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Well, as far as Mario Kart experience goes, me and Ratmus started with the very first Super Mario Kart, and we thought that was a great game. The actual race mode can get kind of difficult, but me and Ratmus loved playing the battle mode against each other. And then when Mario Kart 64 came out, it was like such a huge improvement to us that that became our favorite Mario Kart game, and we probably played Mario Kart 64 more than any other Mario Kart, except maybe nowadays with Mario Kart 8 Online. So we were really, really good at Mario Kart 64 for many years, and that was one of our favorite games. After that was Double Dash, and when Double Dash came out, we got Double Dash, we played it for a little while, but it just never was the same. We just didn't really like the double kart thing and the characters and the tracks or anything like that. It just
I don't remember playing it very often, but then again, when the GameCube came out, my brother was starting college, so we had less opportunities to play together. But him and I actually did Double Dash really well because I'm a great second player. He would drive, and then I would pay attention to him turning and made sure that he drifted, because you gotta do the side swipe thing to help the person drift. And then it was him telling me, all right, use this item now. Use the item now. And it was like, done, done, done.
Yeah, I guess me...
So it was... Which happens if you have a good, as I said, player 2 in that instance, or a good, like... It's like having a driver and a good navigator, except the navigator's doing more.
Yeah, I think me and Ratmus just, in that instance, we would prefer to both drive ourselves and not really navigate in a Mario Kart game, so...
Yeah. It was just, it was like, I could do co-op, but I was very much in a position to be a supportive role, not a main, like, partner role. Because I'm better at supportive roles.
Now, if I'm recalling correctly, when Mario Kart Wii came out, I think it must have been just around the time when, like, Ratmus moved out, because I think I played a ton of Mario Kart Wii, and Ratmus hardly played it at all, from what I remember, because he just wasn't here anymore to play it.
And the reason I got to know Mario Kart Wii better is because I'm better at motion controls. They fit my style better. Now, obviously, I've learned and gotten more control over using the analog stick, but I was really bad at it as a kid. It's like, I know people complain about motion controls, but they really do fit my style better.
So, motion controls in Mario Kart Wii, which controller did you use then?
I just used the little Wii remote.
With the steering wheel, or?
Well, the steering wheel, except I didn't have to use the wheel. I just usually didn't bother with the actual wheel thingy.
Yeah, we have 2 of those wheels, and, like, after using them once or twice, we're like, no, fuck this.
It's kind of like, I can put it in the wheel, and use it the same way just fine.
We used.
Thought it was your cat. But no, typically I just hold the Wiimote on its own sideways.
For Smash Brothers Brawl and Mario Kart Wii, me and Ratmus both used GameCube controllers, specifically the Wavebird wireless ones. So yeah, then I loved Mario Kart Wii, especially because the online actually worked, and it worked pretty well. So I played that online a little bit.
That's why you got good at Rainbow Road.
Yeah, but did I tell you about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like everyone is like playing online. It was like, oh, I'm gonna put in Rainbow Road.
Everyone online
just because everyone hates it
would select Rainbow Road, and so like just from playing it so much, got decent at it to the point where I was like, oh, I don't mind playing this.
I mean, I hate the new Rainbow Road unless I have the Pro Controller. For some reason, like, playing it on the gamepad, I just found it unmanageable. But for some reason, the Pro Controller makes the new Rainbow Road manageable to me.
And I guess to finish up the story, when Mario Kart 8 came out, it took me a little while to get good at that, but I love playing it online, especially the song.
Now, I know I have your Mii saved on my system, even though it's technically not you because it's not connected to Rockman Rat. But when you come over and we probably play some Mario Kart 8, you'll have at least your face associated.
I pressed the button thinking it was the hook shot, and I took off my mask.
Not my mask, not my face.
Wait, are there 3 or 4 eggs here? That's probably not a question you're supposed to answer. Oh, I know where it didn't go, I think.
Excuse me.
I was pretty sure there were 4 eggs here.
So am I supposed to not mention that I miss Doom?
We all miss Doom.
Damn! I do hope, however, he's very much enjoying vacation. Well, you did host Rock Lake, so it kind of tells you where people are.
Horse Pocky?
I don't think I want Pocky flavored horse. I like the chocolate Pocky. It's much more tasty.
Wait, horse flavored Pocky or Pocky flavored horse is what you said?
Ooh, I don't know. Either. Can I just have chocolate?
I hate all the peanut butter Girl Scout cookies.
Poor baby. You're bringing me the Thin Mints, right?
Yes.
Awesome. You know a whole roll is a serving, right? Really? I don't get a comment on that?
Nope.
I was trying for a comment. Yay, clean. Yay, food.
We think too much alike.
I need my blanket. It's over there. Magically make my blanket appear over here.
Just use the Force.
Not how the Force works.
How does the Force work? Oh yeah, mini chlorines. Okay. No, I do. 10-4.
Hi, 10-4. If you said anything to me between midi-chlorians and just now, I didn't hear it because I got my blanket. When did you take the picture? I completely missed you taking the picture.
Very much when I first entered the pirate place. With the actual pirates walking around. Actually, what does the sign say? Oops, that's not what I wanted.
You just took off a mask.
Imagine if somebody did this without the seahorse, that'd be crazy.
You did this without the seahorse?
Uh,
Smoke?
Smoke? Dingle dots, maybe? Probably dingle dots. Or maybe, I don't know, one of those two.
I thought you were telling me it was one of, like, the smoke.
Well, I remember Smoke had that thing where he couldn't figure out to put the Deku Princess in a bottle. Hey, Falcon Link.
Hey, Falcon Link.
So I don't know, I think it sounds like something Dingle Dots would do.
We come in with boops and pokes and now beeps.
The beeps, the creeps, and the sweeps.
Yep. You got a thing.
You mean this thing?
You shouldn't say that about babies.
Okay. I don't know why that's so funny.
That was the way you said, okay? Like, something's wrong with you. I found that amusing.
That is exactly what my tone of voice meant. I don't know why you found it funny, though. There's my message from the lurking. Who said you could lurk?
There's a lurking.
Lurk mode.
Yeah.
Since I looked at the commands, now I know every command.
Good, you should always know all your commands.
Like Oreo cake.
Is this another Wheel of Fortune night?
Yeah, clearly. I was like, should I get rid of that one? Nobody's ever gonna use that, but then, maybe I'll
But then you just were like, Oreo cake. What? That's a command? Holy shit, it is. I smile at money.
The thing to remember about this is that there's 8 caves, but they're always in sets of 2 that are on the exact same vertical depth, I guess, just across from each other. So I just start at the top, get one, and go to the opposite side, and then move a little bit down and so forth. So I don't miss anything.
Very methodical of you.
Seahorse sex.
Hide your eyes, kids. Boston cream buildings.
Well, they're really going at it over there.
Yep.
I should not be hungry. I ate so much chili spaghetti. You guys keep talking about chocolate.
Sheik's mother is about to start freaking out.
Exactly.
I wonder how these Zora tadpoles enjoy being born inside of a test tube, essentially.
They're test tube babies.
Yep. You know what? That whole tank might not be water. It's just an entire tank full of Zora-like sperm. And so, ta-da, they got fertilized and now there's a baby. And just now we really don't know who the father is. have to do the thingy for the other doodad without any help. That made total sense.
Speaking with...
Hi, RPG. And Sheik's mom is freaking out.
Hey, RPG fan, how's it going?
Har, har, har.
Okay. I can save now. Like I said, there's a million heart pieces I can do. I can go to the graveyard. I can complete the trading deed quests. Hell, I could even do copy and Anju. I could do the Oceanside Spider House. What should I do? Actually, I can't do the Oceanside Spider House until I get the Captain's hat. Graveyard. Do the graveyard first, why not?
Was that a very grave decision?
By the way, just in case anyone forgot. No.
They don't get to see it unless they ask me.
What's the command that says that stuff about it? Because I know there is one. Challenge. Okay. Majora's Mask challenge is that I have to 100% this without looking at the strategy guide or the checklist.
I'm gonna prepare.
Those dogs out. Break Nightbot with all the commands. Hey, Gavin.
Hey, Gavin.
How's it going? What's on? Monday. Hey, Elvin, how's it going?
Hey, Elvin. It is indeed Pokemon Day. Tussle his bones. You're so small.
It's probably the fastest I've ever done that.
Yay. No. No, you may not. Can you actually choose that? My purple emotes are turbo emotes. I could have those purple faces or the monkey ones, or I could choose not to have either. I just chose to have the purple ones.
So you took a swing at the captain. Speaking of which, I haven't heard from Ratless today.
Hopefully he's enjoying his day in the city.
Ratless, probably not.
Don't you wish you had dense fire for this? Well, maybe not, but that just like because I would possibly make them fire keys instead.
I wish I had Deku Stick.
Churr, churr, churr.
Zergs are our last line of defense.
Churr, churr.
Also, according to Ratmus, they're saying turn, turn.
Best song ever! Ever! The Song of Luxray.
I need to open this chest.
So I wondering if you were going to remember that.
Whoa.
He played the song Ratnus to save your soul.
Speak of the devil.
Hi, Ratnus. How are you? Are you excited when you got Rockman's text earlier?
Okay. Oh, God.
Well, he had 20 lives going into the last.
That was luck. Because, like,
Luck still counts.
the 2 levels before the final level, I got really lucky with some slightly easy levels that gave me 3 1-ups each. Because sometimes you can get a level that's doable, but you don't get any 1-ups as a bonus, so that kind of sucks. That'd be crazy. Did you eat any good food in Chicago?
Of course, that's what you ask.
Of course. But yeah, like a couple nights ago, I was like, I had failed the previous one, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start up a new one, and before I go to bed, I want to be halfway through. And it took longer than I thought to get halfway through, but when I was halfway through, I had 48 lives, so I'm like, that's good. But then when I picked it up the next day or whatever, I had terrible luck, and I lost like 20 lives or more without even completing a single level. So that was disheartening, but somehow or other I was able to keep chipping away at it. Uh, pizza, the place at the hotel to do some burger. So,
I got the pink Yoshi, and I named him Heart Cube. I have my little thing to take me places faster, to beat up on enemies like a badass. Ooh, nice. Like, bad that it happened in the first place, but nice you got all this stuff.
you know what else is on Monday? It's me going to the freaking periodontist again.
Are you getting a new prescription fish or new glasses or something wrong? Hopefully it's a normal checkup.
So I just.
Wait. I have the perfect response. You can't say it yet. Where's my perfect response? There it is.
Yep.
Perfect response! I'm done.
Doom, you missed that happened. Well, now is the best time ever to tell everybody something.
Well, you can tell them I'm typing something else.
Well, I'm going to tell them that I'm going to make a special announcement, but I'm too lazy to just tell them with my voice because we already made a Nightbot command, so I'm just going to pose a Nightbot command and then talk about it. But this is exciting, everyone. Totally exciting, yeah. Also, Doom, that's amazing, but you know that I want you to talk about the food you had. I'm wondering what song is typing. Yeah, she was just like, what if that's not water? How do we know how they got fertilized? Well,
I got it.
okay. Doom outsurfed some long-haired D-bag and P-beat in Super Metroid at the same time.
He
yes.
Dead.
Now you can tell that song altered that command a little bit.
Yes. Yes, I I was like, no, that's PB. P dead.
P-bed.
Probably the Saturday stream will be Rock Song Co-op Portal 2. Since we're in the same room, we'll have the split screen. Banshee.
Oh,
Banshee.
Doom, didn't you?
I knew. I knew.
Oh, Doom also posted on Skype that yesterday he had a hot pastrami sandwich with a pickle and provolone. Neo is once again imprisoned.
Wait. Neo is imprisoned. So Neo is demise?
Sure.
Sure. That's the response. Hi, Dompy.
At least with this digging game, it's not a freaking guessing game.
What is it, the same holes each time?
No. So it is a guessing game RNG, but I guess what I meant is there's only 6 possible places to dig, whereas in the other game it's infinite.
I don't think it's necessarily infinite.
Well, it's infinite until the game decides to say, okay, the heart piece is here. I'm done fucking with you. And round table pizza, which sounds...
Ah, yeah. No, I can understand that, yeah. So,
It's the danger of sound commands, I guess.
Not
Not to mention...
that.
Thanks for the host, Doom.
No, it's like, what was it? Coming back from college, one time my parents were like, what do you want? And I was like, I want roast beef. How we make it. Where it's like, I want spaghetti. How we make it. I was like, I want super boring, normal home food.
I like how both of those answers are equally valid. Ratmus, no one knows what the hell you're talking about. There's something odd about this
You know
strata.
what he's talking about.
Yeah, but I'm no one.
No one to be trifled with.
I guess I should tell the story because it's Disney and Doom's here.
Yes.
I think it was like in 1984 was Donald Duck's like 50th birthday. So when we were kids, there was this TV special hosted by Dick Van Dyke, like Donald Duck's 50th birthday party. It was like a 2-hour TV special. I'm sure Doom would have loved it, and we loved it.
You're gonna have to dig in every place, aren't you?
Yeah, it usually makes you do that. But yeah, there was like, classic Donald Duck clips and stuff. And there was one cartoon, I think with like Mickey Rooney in it, where Donald Duck was like, roast the beef, want some? And Like he hit somebody with a roast beef. Yes, Ramus. He ran away like a beach. Oh yeah, actually I saw that there was a Disneyland special on a couple of days ago, was it? Like too bad dude's missing this. Yes, that was the best Donald Duck moment ever. I mean, we saw, well, I mean, we had seen Symphony Hour before that. What else was on it? They talked about the World War II stuff when Donald Duck was like, thought he was with Hitler, and Donald Duck in Magic Land, and getting a gun pulled on him, and
Magic Land.
all sorts of stuff. Yes, dude, you should bust out your VHS. I will do the same. Fuck off, Poe. Oops. What the fuck? I didn't mean to go up the stairs because I wanted to get these pots, but then I was like, oh, whatever. And then I accidentally went back down the stairs. It's a good thing I did because there was 50 rupees in that pot. Holy shit. And the Wallmaster respawned. I ain't seen nothing and I don't know nothing. Where am I going to get up to 200 rupees on a night where there's no Dodongos? Actually, I could go in that hidden hole, but I have a better idea.
You earn it the old-fashioned way with the job. Are you gonna turn off Skype now? What is Wolfie gonna give you 50 rupees?
No. There's a lot of rupees in these bushes over here. And I discovered while I was doing this that if you go inside and come back out, they actually respawn, but now I only need 3 more, so... Well, speaking of which, this... How does that...
Really, Ratmish?
Yeah, Doom, I was looking through the commands to try and delete some of them. That was from when I was playing Smash TV one time. And it literally says Super VCR Bonus. You remember Oreo cakes, though? Song and I were both like, what the fuck at that one? Well, why don't you tell Doom how far you got in Paper Mario?
Alright, I'm in Glitzville. I got the pink Yoshi. whose name is Heart because they have a heart uh, character, Cube. So I'll probably just call them Cube. And then I beat a few levels and the major leagues and just got hammer and then I stopped so I could have a little bit of time before Rock stream to be away from the computer and eat and stuff. Oh. But I don't think I've ever had the pink Yoshi, so. Yeah, I might play some tomorrow. It's going to depend partly on Cobra's stream because I know he's playing Mario 64 some more, and then if Vince decides to stream. Yeah, but if I do stream tomorrow, it's just going to be to finish Blitzville. So I just finished that chapter and any other cleanup stuff. I won't start for the pigs the belt holds chapter until next Saturday, which is his favorite chapter. Well, your night is way later than my night. I have work in the morning. Keeper.
See, this part of the game is where I really, really have the urge to look at a checklist.
You can ask me questions.
It's just I just have the urge because I can figure out stuff to do, but I'm just having an urge. I need to take a break though.
You should have urges to do other things. You have the ability to make commands, Ratmus.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the ability to spell properly. Okay, he actually spelled it properly.
Woohoo!
Alright, I need a short break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. That's what I was thinking, Nuzlurker, damn it, except it's Urple.
What the hell? I don't know what y'all are talking about. I think that's fine.
I think it was a commercial or something, but Ratmus says Urple instead of Herbal, because that's what it sounded like. Anyways, oh my god, now everyone's coming in here. Hey Nuzlurker, hey Dank Memes, I need to take a short break. Short break.
Short break.
Okay, we're back. So what I'm going to do right now is the Oceanside Spider House.
That is very weird.
What's weird?
So I was watching Ratness's YouTube. So, what should we doing?
Oceanside Spider House.
Okie dokie.
Okay, got some bombs and arrows just for the heck of it. That's all we need. Now, if my memory's correct, I did the other spider house on day 2, so this will be on day 1.
If your memory is correct. I like this spider house better.
Yeah. I made a video about this spider house, but it'd be too stupid to explain.
Well, too bad. It's something to talk about. So, explanation, please.
You really want the explanation?
You brought it up.
Yeah, but I brought it up and said it's too stupid to talk about.
But you brought it up anyway. So, talk, mister.
Okay, well, Ratmus already knows the story, obviously. You know how me and Ratmus, when we were in college, we used to make funny videos for each other?
Yes.
So this was when Ratmus was in college, and I was making a funny video for him. There was a show on, I believe it was on the Discovery Channel. It was called It Takes a Thief, but it was not the... There was a show called It Takes a Thief, like back in the 60s, which was like a drama. This was not that. This was a reality show on the Discovery Channel about 10 years ago called It Takes a Thief. And the premise of the show was... Shut up. The premise of this show was that there was 2 guys, one of whom was a former thief who was now reformed, and they had a show that basically it was kind of to inform people about home security and how they can be broken into and stuff like that. So they would a family would agree to be on the show, and the one guy would have the family like in a van or something. Or no, what am I talking about? No, one guy would sit in the van and watch on monitors while the former thief would break into the people's house while they were away and like steal stuff, and then the family would come back and they would show like how the guy broke in, what he did, etc., etc. They would point out the flaws like in their security, and then they would like give them a huge security upgrade type thing.
Okay. They do the same thing now with, or I've seen shows like that with businesses where they hire people who who the owner knows is doing it, but they steal from the business and then show them all the things that they got, and then they do the whole like, all right, here's how you increase your security with training your people and blah blah blah.
Okay, so the thing that I did was I pretended like it was me and Ratmus's friend, the same guy who I mentioned earlier that I had to give up on because he was too much of an a-hole while playing video games and other stuff. But like he was like the only friend we had to do stuff with. We made all these crazy videos with him. So just me and him because like I said, Ratmus was the one in college. We were making a video for him. So I made it out like I was the host of the show and he was the guy who owned this house and Link was the one breaking into his house and stealing all his valuables, aka the Skulltulas and stuff. And so I mean this like fairly elaborate like 20-25 minute video segment of Link like breaking in and getting all the Skulltulas like intercut with footage of me and the other guy like watching this as though it was his house that was being broken into.
That sounds adorable. I need to see this.
I would love to
You
show it
must
to you.
show it to me.
I would love to show that to you.
If you're gonna put it that way, I'm gonna start like asking you to show me all sorts of things. You're gonna be like, no.
Well, see, the problem is
it's on VHS.
It's on VHS, so
I do have a VHS player.
yeah. How many VHS tapes should I bring when I come visit you? The answer is none.
The answer is you can bring some, but you're not going to be leaving with them. You're going to be leaving with the digital copy.
I'll be leaving with the pieces.
And bring your camcorder so you can have a video of you crying or like crying in the background be heard.
Actually, I would not be at all surprised if maybe when you come visit me in April or whatever that there's like a video in the backyard in the famous Yumbo spot of like a VHS tape being smashed and put on fire by you.
Yeah, but it'd only be oh god. It would only be ones you approved of beforehand, though.
Yeah, I think you did watch the Ratmus's friend got eaten by a fucking bear.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, she watched that, Ratmus. Those we actually put on DVD, so it's okay.
Yep, I have seen the got eaten by a bear.
And that's the guy whose name I won't mention, just for the hell of it. Captain's Hat. Yes.
I kind of want you to look up and tell him what tape 794 is.
I was thinking about it.
Wait, what? Red needs to be what? You, like, went through it too fast. Did you write it down?
I wrote it in the chat window. Red needs to be shot first, it said. Okay. Can't find the damn thing. There it is. Tape 794 pretty much sucks, Ratmus.
What is it?
It just has various shows, most of which I have on DVD. Really the only reason why I didn't put it in the whatever bin is because it has a Saturday Night Live best of, which Saturday Night Live episodes are hard to come by. So,
I'm sorry y'all are missing my epic eye roll.
Hey, I like Saturday Night Live. But I could probably go to that tape, see if there's actually anything in that best of that I care about, and if there was, I would just import the clip. But yeah, all the other shows on that tape I actually have on, well, except Early Edition, but I know where to get that, sort of. I don't know if Armisen was in that year. Well, everyone's being quiet except Ratmus and Song, so I don't know if anybody cared about my story or my tapes, but
Everyone finds it amusing that I hate the tape so much.
I think Doom said BRB, so he didn't get to hear the story about the video based off of this. Oh well. He'll live.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when Ratmus wrote fucking Armisen, it looks like Parmesan out of the corner of my eye.
We really need to get Neo out of prison then if he's on pins and needles.
He's on pins and needles and being fed bread and water.
Can there be some cheese? Occasional cheese would be nice. Red is 6.
No, first is red, 6th is green.
I know first.
Anyway, that's what I meant.
Itch. How many sculptures are there in each spider house? 30 something?
30.
So no somethings, just 30.
Correct.
What if I added one more? Then it would be 30 something?
Isn't that a show?
I don't know.
I think so.
Isn't that your age?
Yes.
It's like all the anger.
What did I think about it? Well, I was wrong about. I guess I should have remembered that. exactly. Actually, other than that, the whole like they're starting to get a little stupid with the time travel logic that they're shoveling doesn't make any sense. Not that I ever let that stop me from liking
Loving time travel.
liking a time travel show necessarily when the aspects of it don't really make sense. What's the deal with that? Like, so Slade Wilson is locked up on the island, right? So how's he going to have time to have a son? Also, instead of Batman Beyond, it was like Arrow Beyond, wasn't it? Why does it have to be in Sydney? Yeah, but Mimi has not been around lately.
She might be busy. She might be dog sitting.
Oh,
I know she's dog sitting soon.
Dog sitting.
And it's just like... It's like you wouldn't think dog sitting would mess up your schedule that much, but it really does. Because it's like I'm on someone else's schedule. And, like, computer connections and stuff aren't necessarily always the best and other things. That, and you're usually like one person watching X many pets versus like a whole family watching X many pets. Like this afternoon, my mom woke up just before my stream, or like right around the beginning of my stream. So I was like, oh good, she's gonna watch the dogs. Like you don't have that when you're pet sitting. Oh, Grandmas, I got to see your mom again on last night. She got to see Apollo jump in my lap. It went well. It was when Rock was buying his train ticket. Did she ever remember what it was she wanted to ask or tell me? Welcome back, Fish.
I don't know. It might have been the melting pot. It might not have been.
Well,
but I know she could talk to you about the melting pot or wants to. Hey, Luna, and welcome back, Fish.
Hi, Vince. Golden spiders are up in this business. That spider is still on the ceiling. It has not moved. I wonder if it died there. No, Rock likes you typing, Fish. It means people are in his chat and that makes them all happy and feel warm and fuzzy inside. Hey, Doom.
Welcome back, Doom.
Now tell me when you talk to the people which is which.
Fourth is green. Okay, so you're writing it down?
Yes?
Is that not allowed or something?
No, it's because it's easier for me to write it down and you play the game.
Okay. Green should be shot second.
So green is second and fourth?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Fifth is red. And red is also third.
Red, green, red, green, red, green.
Is this Christmas?
Apparently.
Somebody call my phone.
I don't have your house number.
It's just red, green, red, green, red, green?
Yeah.
I've never had that combination. Or anything like that. Goddamn cheese. I've had it a lot where it's one color is not used. But red, green, red, green, red, green, that's crazy. I thought that would kill them all, actually.
I think I did get my brother the... Was it one sword, two sword, red sword, blue sword? Thingy-mabob. It was like, what, the Master Sword, two Samurai Swords, a lightsaber, and then Sting. And you don't know what Sting is, so don't worry about it.
Yes, Ratmus.
Da-na-na-na.
I almost said, quick, take them to the other Skulltulas of the same color.
What?
I mean, it makes that noise when you get all the...
Skulltulas are not, Ralphie's.
That thing will never amount to anything.
Yes, because Sting blows blue when orcs are near, but Rockman does not know that because he has not seen Lord of the Rings. Here, have an empty bag. Pretty much what tells you.
Yeah, I read The Hobbit back in the mid-90s.
Actually, I read The Hobbit. I tried desperately to read The Fellowship of the Ring, but I couldn't get out of the damn Shire. The language was just so hard on me and so boring. I was like, it's a fantastic story, but my eyes are just glazing over just the words.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Ugh. Hmm?
Earth, Wind, and Fire, Back to the Shire.
I think I read Aragon. I didn't read the other three. We have a little thing on the animated films. Okay, I got those.
Now, who watched the Star Wars Christmas special before they saw the real movies? Hopefully no one. Actually, wasn't there a friend of yours who watched, was it episode 3 and then episode 1?
Yes. You're gonna meet that friend, by the way. She has now properly watched all of the Star Wars films, and I don't think she will ever be a fan. However, she did happily go see the new Star Wars. And I think she understood it, or at least she got her husband to explain it all to her afterwards, because we all went as a group. I actually know a lot about Lord of the Rings because I just asked my mom a lot of questions. And she gives very detailed answers because not only has she read the book, she's read like all of the other books along with it. Like all that other crap. I'm buffering. Are you buffering? It could be my end. I was just wondering.
I don't see any frames dropped.
Alright, then it's mine.
I don't see any buffering.
Sex bomb.
What is Sex Bomb from?
Scott Pilgrim Against the World, or Scott Pilgrim?
Never saw that movie. I've seen Ratmus play a little bit of the video game.
I don't know if you would like the movie.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I mean, I happily watched it, but I mean, I've only watched it maybe twice.
Lord of the Rings 1978 film, animated. Now, was this a theatrical release, I'm guessing? Yeah. Never seen that.
That is true. You would like the gaming references. Well, Rock has to get everything he can when he can get it. Blah, blah.
I don't know why I'm grinding right now. I just sort of fell into it. And
Just kept doing it.
yeah, because I just got the max wallet and I had some amount of rupees, and I was just like, I want some more rupees to dump in there.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do something else. Okay.
No, I'm not buying the thing now. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. I know I have Coffee and Anju, the Beaver Brothers, and then whatever miscellaneous heart pieces. And yes, including the All Night Mask. Or not including the All Night Mask, I guess, is the thing. Doom, when you mentioned Double Dragon, the first thing I thought of was, what score did you get in Double Dragon? Okay, so I deposited 500 rupees. I did the Spider House wallet thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save before I move on to other quests. Whoa.
I know you like saving, but at the same time, I'm like, there's so many other things you can do.
I dropped 143 frames since you asked me, and I said none.
Ah, okay, I wondered why. Okay, you went all like on my end, like sound-wise on Skype, so I just kind of was quiet and just waited for it to pass because I thought it was my end. So I don't know.
Is the string stable now for everyone?
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Okay, I don't know what that was all about.
Well, you just went all fuzzy on me again.
Fuzzy.
Yep.
I'm not dropping frames. Yes, dude, fuzzy pickles. Speaking of pickles, no word from the barbecue since the tweet about the computer problems. Okay, so let me think if I can. Let me think and see if I can think of any miscellaneous heart pieces that I can get. I know of a couple. Yeah, I mean they kind of gave that impression, but at the same time also gave the impression that tonight was a possibility. Like tonight was a sort of a long shot possibility, I think, whereas Sunday is a definite. And shit, I don't have any goddamn arrows.
Clearly haven't read what I wrote in chat.
I did.
You're ignoring it.
No, I was about to be upset about it, or pretend to be upset about it, but I knew he would just tell me, Lux hugs, Lux hugs, Lux hugs. I know what you should stream, Luna. Some more awesome Genesis games. Or something like that.
Like, he would be upset if I did it in person, but I think on chat he's like, nah. Cold fries. Oh, you like them cold? All right. And confirm that, Vince.
Wait, what? I don't like them so hot that they would almost burn my mouth. I would still eat them when they get a little bit cold, but like when you have fries and you don't eat them all and they get totally cold, it's very difficult to microwave them and have them actually taste good. They usually just taste like shit.
I was about to say, microwaving fries just make that
Yeah.
is shit.
Yeah, it's
kind of like fries from the oven are borderline, but fries need to come from a fryer.
Well, I usually throw them out rather than try to save them, but sometimes if I do try to
save fries.
When I want to save fries for whatever reason and they taste bad because they're microwaved, then I'll use something like some sort of sauce, not hot mustard sauce.
If you're going to try to save fries, you put them back in the oven or a toaster oven.
Well, we don't have a toaster oven, and I've been way too lazy to put them in an actual oven. Microwave soft tacos are awesome. I don't know what you and James are talking about.
I'm with Doom and James.
Sometimes I'll eat. I mean, what am I talking about? I got a heart piece there, by the way. So.
Yes, you got the beehive and Biodeku Baba hidden hole.
Yeah.
That's a weird description, by the way. But I did figure out what it meant.
like French fries with ketchup, and that's the only time you'll hear me say that I eat ketchup anymore. Although sometimes, just to be weird, I will eat fries with mustard, or sometimes like steak sauce, and that's like sometimes I'll put steak sauce to make the microwave fries decent.
Yeah. I don't like steak sauce at all.
I like A1 is how meatloaf is done.
And I don't like meatloaf.
Oh, I
So.
know. Yeah, I'll put it on. Sometimes I'll put it on burgers. Sometimes, a lot of times, I'll put it on meatloaf. Sometimes French fries. Don't really put it on steak because I never eat steak at home. So.
It's like I'd offer to make steak for you, but at the same time, you'd want me to kill it. So.
Yeah, let's not go into that again. I wouldn't put steak sauce on a baked potato, but I could see, it's kind of almost what I was talking about. So. I haven't eaten just regular baked potatoes in like years, but when I would eat a baked potato, I would just put salt on it, no butter, nothing else. When I go to a restaurant, like a fancy restaurant, me and Ratmus love having twice baked potatoes rather than baked.
Yeah, Rock will put, what is it, soy sauce or teriyaki sauce for that stuff on pasta?
I'll put soy sauce on plain spaghetti, which is something that my cousin got me into back in the day.
I think it's too salty.
Okay, so I got a heart piece from that. Okay, there's a heart piece from the Beaver Brothers. I know there's 2 heart pieces involved with the Scarecrow song. Cobb? Holy shit!
Hi, Cobb.
You're alive?
How's being alive? I assume you know what song on stream.
Probably not.
No, he's been on here before when I've been talking.
That wasn't really a mind meld. I actually just read what Doom said. Because, but I mean, I felt the same way. It's just Doom said it first, so I just read it out loud. How's it going, Cobb? I'm trying to play Majora's Mask here without looking at my strategy guide or my checklist, so I'm trying to rely on my memory. And I'm trying to remember what heart pieces are what. Okay, I just thought of another heart piece I can get, so. I'm gonna go jam with Japs.
And you're going to do it without your guide.
You can't stop me from using that picture.
I knew it! I knew you were going to use it! I was waiting for you to remember that one, and then I was going to be all, you can't use it, and you're going to be, make me. Or like, stop me from using it, because you can't. I knew it.
Well, see, I could hook shot up to where his diary is, find out what it says, and just write it down, or I could just go with what I've written down already. And yes, Tuvok did mind meld with the dog. Well, this is my first time ever doing it without a guide, and so far I've done pretty good.
You did really well. I mean, I've only had one time where he went, son of a bitch.
Well, there was the time in the first dungeon where I forgot the boss key when I got to the boss door. That was kind of
That's
dumb.
kind of funny.
Okay, so how do I remember how this thing goes? I guess I don't have to talk to this guy.
Is this a stoner guy?
That's the fat drummer guy.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is my favorite Zelda game, and my favorite thing to do in Zelda games is 100%. And by the way,
This is your 5th stream of it? Or 4th?
I think it's
Fourth.
4th.
Yeah.
4th time I've streamed it. In just 2 years plus
Yeah.
a month. And I've streamed Ocarina of Time twice and Master Quest once in the past 2 years and a month. It's kind of crazy.
I think you've done 2 Skyward Swords and 2 Twilight Princesses and 1 Wind Waker.
Yep. All 100%. God knows how many.
Except,
past.
yeah, I was like, and how many Zelda 1s and Zelda 2s?
A few of those too, but those are obviously much shorter.
And you did do Zelda 1 with no candle, no cross?
Zelda 2.
Is that Zelda 2?
Zelda 2, no candle, no cross.
Zelda 2, no candle. See, that was 98% or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Doom, it should be hot wherever you are. Because you just heat up a room. Your golden voice of sexiness. And yes, I did that just for a potential Doom side. Or else for Vince to be like, hell yeah.
I want to mention to Doom, because I know he was here during the fiasco of the... when I streamed Mario Maker Expert and I failed, and then I got a little bit way through another run and then I gave up. I continued that run off stream, but I eventually obviously failed it. But then I started a third run, and just today I managed to finally beat it. I beat Expert mode for the second time after 2 fails, and I unlocked Mega Yarn Yoshi. It's 45 degrees here.
Jeez, you weren't in my stream, so you couldn't use your command.
Also, apparently there's a Cheeseman 3141, and then there's a Cheeseman 2. Wait.
This afternoon? Hey, Nero.
Sure, if you want, we can make it happen. Okay. Oh well, I hope you got it done, Cheese. Where should I go next? Nice, Doom. I did some rage laundry today. Uh,
No, geez, it's fine. I was more like, hey, you just came in. Wait, you came in with a command. But no, I'm hoping your project and stuff is good, and you get to, and you're less stressed about it and stuff now. Have you finished Jam with the Jabbas? I wasn't paying attention.
yes.
Did you get the heart piece?
Yes.
Okay. Is this where you're supposed to be like, pay attention? And you reprimand me or something?
Pay attention, son. What good would that do? No, he's Cheese Man because he is all cheese everywhere at once. Yes, because his cheesy chlorians are off the scale.
Yep. Hot Song is finally going to be in person and not over Skype.
Finally gonna eat at the melting pot.
That too. He will finally eat at the melting pot. Except he won't be having wine with dinner. Which Doom is going to be like, but.
They have Sundrop pairings, right?
I don't think they have Sundrop, no. You can't order soda, though.
Can I order pop?
I have no idea. Depends on your server.
Welcome back, Doom.
We don't talk about cheese.
Is Cheese Whiz like the Sith of the Cheese Man?
No. All cheese products. Or like whatever those are. American cheese and stuff. be sure to send you pictures of what we're having at the melting pot when we go. Nose itch.
I don't know what tragedy you guys are talking about.
Bye, Cobb. It was great seeing you. Hope it gets warmer.
What she said, Cobb. Hopefully sometime this year.
Well, it's only February. You know what? Of course you have to visit me on a leap year, so I have to wait an extra day for you to come.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know what this is, so I think when you say episode, you're like, how could they go from the story I know to this? Okay, yeah, I know nothing about Final Fantasy VII's story. I know, like, I think I know that the main character is Cloud, that everyone has mixed feelings about, and then there's that famous spoiler that person dies.
I don't know who dies.
That frickin' everyone knows. Except Song, apparently, and
I have no idea.
Ratmus has a poster of this person on the wall in my bedroom. Oh, and yeah, Sephiroth is the villain, I guess, but I don't know anything else. Oh, great. So now you have to be on the lookout for people not spoiling what's like.
Spoilers for me, okay.
It's like Samus being a girl. It's like everyone assumes that everyone already knows it, and now we have to be careful about that.
I'm not likely to remember.
just
obvious. All right.
Okay.
So it's a. I mean, it was one thing to like watch, what was it, Star Wars Episode 5, and know that Red hadn't seen the ending and just like keep it quiet for like that movie. But it's a whole nother thing for like, I guess, watching an entire game. Well, you should ask Sheik's mom. She went crazy earlier this stream.
You should totally tell Doom. We were watching Skyward Sword earlier today, and the person playing it left off where he had just revived the Thunder Dragon, and the Thunder Dragon's like, we planted that seed of life over there, but it hasn't grown, and then
oh my god.
He literally said the seed of the tree of life, oh, I think that's that round rock that I found earlier. So next time I'll be looking at that round rock that's totally the tree of life. And then he like saved and quit.
Just that boulder that's over there that you like go over to check on and you're supposed to see the key. Ugh. of course, I actually really, really enjoyed seeing him do the quest to get the time shift stone to the Thunder Dragon because he kept dying. But it was like legitimately funny deaths then because he like would run out of like he wouldn't move in time for the time shift stone. So it wasn't like a mechanic, like it was a mechanic killing him, but not like a bad one. It was a I'm sitting around here waiting, looking at stuff, and oh shit, dead. And I was just kind of like, dude, you keep moving. You don't stop. Didn't I bring my Pokemon named after Doom and me and give you big ones? I thought it was not Doom. Was it Doom and Remimi? I mean, I know you gave me a the ice rock dinosaur, but I don't remember. I remember Mimi was the mom, but I don't remember who the dad was. An Aurorus.
Fish panties.
Huh?
This guy wants fish panties.
That's kind of disturbing sounding.
He's creeping on the what's her face's room, and he wants you to get a picture of her. Since again Ratmus has all of the FF7 music or whatever, so I don't know anything about Gold Saucer, but I know that the music is awesome. Thanks for shopping.
I forgot, where can you buy from that Deku Scrub?
I didn't see what he said. Potions?
Oh, yeah, Potion.
I think the last guy sells a blue one, so maybe this guy sells green ones. I can't remember. Just remembered this last guy's gonna give me money, which is good. Doom, when I play FF6, I become OP on disc 1.
Is it actually on disc?
No. But if it was on a disc, it would be on disc 1. Wait, what? Hey, Turbulent.
Hey, Turbulent.
I don't know what Remus is talking about, but I'm assuming it's funny.
Vince responded, so Vince understands it.
Time to taste some blood.
Blood tasting? Awesome.
I think Doom would prefer a wine tasting.
Probably.
Rather than taste blood, I'm going to go Quicksilver on these Majorons. Doesn't help against the boulders, though.
So are you gonna skip ahead and go up kind of canyon?
No, I must taste blood. For
For
the purposes of this Majora's Mask challenge and can I do blah blah blah, I'm going to assume that I can't get past this without the ice arrows, even though I know I can. So before Great Bay Temple, I'm going to ignore anything that's up there.
Ah.
I figured that's more better.
This is the fourth area, Turbulent. He's just doing a few things here. He's not doing any plot-related stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you played this game casually and didn't get very far, this is towards the end, which I'm just coming here for like 2 side quests at this point.
Or even messing with the octaves.
Just because I was talking about them.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, this is Iconic Canyon, actually.
Yeah, this is where the stone tower.
Yeah, Stone Tower Temple would be up there. Right now I need to be a Zora. I didn't see what he said, but it was something like, "Oh yeah, those nut brown beauties," and I'm like, I don't want to hear about your sexual interests, sir.
You'll be cured. Money!
Since this gossip stone is right here,
Brown nut beauties, I think.
the fierce deity mask, a mask that contains the merits of all masks, seems to be somewhere in this world.
I'm correct that you have one heart piece in your menu.
Correct.
Awesome. Hey, you should be happy if I'm keeping good record.
I am happy about
Yeah,
that.
Peggy, I sound so happy right now. You would be glaring at me, by the way.
This is me happy. Even though I ate way more than I should have for dinner, I'm already hungry, so. Nuz, what face do you make when you're lurking?
Probably Craigasm. What the hell? Oh, Doom. We have a surprise for you.
Well, he can't see what that is.
I know. I'm waiting for him to be I'm waiting for it to be on screen to make sure. So it did come up as the star stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Doom, that star actually happens to be a certain emote that both Rock and I have now banned from our chat as a banned word. So the emote will not show up. For some reason, I thought of that. I was like, wait, I can ban that word, can't I? And that would ban the emote. And so we did that, and we're like, and of course you can do that in your channel too, because that's a Twitch thing, not a better Twitch TV thing. You just go to your settings and ban words, and you just add it to the list.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, just one of those thought thingies yesterday.
Yeah,
that game. It's one of those things where it's you respect it because your friend hates it so much that you it's one of those things you just back away slowly, and you're just like, all right, I accept this as truth, and I'm going to leave it.
We also tried to ban other M, but don't think it would work because of the space.
Part of me wants to ban a certain S word, but I mean, we would use that, that's such an in-game word occasionally. Like if you were playing Wind Waker.
S word?
Mm-hmm. There's a certain item in Wind Waker, begins with S, that we would kind of ban, except not. It is a food. Or a drink. Or both. Do you get it yet?
Nope.
Oh my goodness, really?
Oh.
I was like, how could you not? Yeah. His answer is silence. Yeah, exactly. Because it's another one of those things you're just like, I actually tried to do other M, but with the space and stuff, it makes it impossible. Because it really just doesn't do phrases, it does words. But I did try. And I guess if I had another bot that could accept phrases as something, but even then you would want to make sure it just said other M, not like as Rock said, like other Mario or something with other M word. It'd be much harder to program. Well, maybe not harder, you just have to be more specific. Probably like other M space as the string. So what are we doing now?
Beaver Brothers.
Okie dokie. I was figuring that's where you're going. I was just making sure.
I wasn't going to do the command until I actually got there, which is why I wasn't saying.
Well, still.
Sounded more like Fozzie.
Is there something wrong with Fozzie? Because I'm okay with that.
It's just he's not in this game.
I'm moving in 10 minutes. Because you don't like beavers? Does that mean you like Deku Sticks more?
What?
You're right like that.
I think there's some thing with Mario Maker where you can't have certain words in the titles of levels. And yeah, it's the same type of thing where you probably couldn't have a level called Yoshi Trick the Goomba because it would say it's a banned thing or something.
Which is weird because, like, I can't use the word association.
I don't know. Can you not?
I don't know. I mean, because, like, there's so many words that have ASS in them. Or as such.
Speaking of which, I've never made any Mario Maker level with an underwater section until Rock 9-2.
I played 9-2.
No, because
9-1.
it doesn't. I mean, it's not done. I haven't.
Um.
I'm still working on it.
Which Mario format?
Mario 1.
Okay.
The
Are you gonna have Froggy Mario?
Yes. But
Froggy Mario! Doom, I am desperately trying to do Earth Temple Wind Waker, but I am in like this creator block right now for how to do the rooms right next to the thing with the eyes. Like, I've got parts of it, but I'm having issues trying to decide how I want you to unlock the first room. Yeah, well, you're gonna beat Rockman levels in like lickety split. Because you're just like, oh yeah, look, I beat this level first try. Ta da! Doom is on vacation in Hawaii, yes. Wow, whenever I get to this, I'm gonna have to like have my headset off, or at least my headset off my ears, and like my TV volume on. Well, I guess audio delay doesn't matter. It's like actual like movement delay.
good luck doing this on an emulator. Not that
I
you're
won't be doing it on an emulator.
right.
I hopefully will be doing it right on the N64.
People in general, but you and your fancy Majora's Mask cartridge that doesn't rattle when you shake it think you're better than me. Walla walla, whack whack. So Doom, I had the idea to make my 8-4 based off of 8-4 from Lost Levels, and I think I told you that, or you saw it in the tweet or whatever. And also with that, I had the idea for a long time to make my World 9 based off of, not based off of Lost Levels World 9 exactly, but World 9 in Lost Levels is not a difficult world. It's more of like a crazy bonus world where lots of weird stuff happens. And that's what I'm making my World 9, is a bunch of bonus levels where weird stuff happens. Yes, and here we go with the Walla Walla. Whack whack. And here's where Ratmus goes enraged and says, empty bottles are a treasure to them, yet they only have one. What the fuck? That makes no sense.
So this is totally how Rockman and Ratmus look like, right?
No.
I put a tuna across the ocean. Oh, that is cool. Someone has a Franker face emoticon of the younger brother beaver.
messed up here. I think I'll still be alright.
Yeah, you'll be okay. Go, Rockman, go!
There is that cheer command.
Cheer!
Yep, 11 seconds left, no problem. With screw ups. All up.
Oh, no, no, no.
I've underestimated you.
Hello, Mr. Paul. I don't know what your brother's doing, Zeus. Hello?
Yep. Oh, and there's less time this time, so I better not screw that up again next time. See, the thing with the first race is you can jump in and, like, just Zora swim down, but with the second race, you'll notice when I do the second race that I dive straight down first. It's just my technique. I better concentrate on the race because I have less time and I don't want to screw shit up.
Yeah, that's... Well, other than the fact I'm agreeing with Doom on the whole emulator thing, I knew not to play this game on emulator. But with the shadows and the missing fairies and, like, this whole race is messed up.
Your N64 has the expansion pack, I'm assuming?
I guess. I'll make sure with my brother. Just kind of remind me. I'll make sure to ask him. Or rather, do you know how I find out? Okay, how about this? I know my brother 100% of this game several times in his childhood and I don't recall him having any issues.
Yeah, if you look on the top of the Nintendo 64, there's a little door that says memory expansion. If you were to open that up, there should be a thing in there. I'm not going to open it up while it's on, but it would probably say expansion pack on it if you open it up.
Do you want me to go look at the N64?
If you want to.
Alright, so are you about to get the hurt piece?
I'm about to start the race again for the heart piece, but I'm going to catch up on chat first.
Alright, well, I'll be RB and look at the...
Yep. Huh? I didn't know there were different routes on different days. I didn't even know that. So I think I would have had 1 second left if I screwed up like last time. So let's not screw up. Concentration mode.
Okay, yeah, I saw a little door with memory expansion and I opened it up and there was a little red thing there. Does that make sense or tell you anything?
Well, I haven't opened up my door in like forever, so I don't know what it looks like.
Well, when I type that in, I see little red things.
Okay.
believe I do have that thing then. Alright, thank you, Doom, for confirming that. It's kind of like I don't know why you wouldn't have that.
I mean, because theoretically you could take it out, but I don't think.
Again.
Like, I think when you purchased the system, there was probably something in there as like a placeholder.
Oh yeah, there was an original thing.
Please let it be over. I agree. Doom, when will you 100% Diddy Kong Racing on stream? When would Jams 100% Diddy Kong Racing is my question. Okay, well, I know of 2 heart pieces that I can get. Hey, Lizard, how's it going?
Hey, Lizard.
Oh, okay. I guess I underestimated how easy it is to 100% Diddy Kong Racing. I mean, it's a racing game. I don't even know what's involved in 100%ing it. I expected you to be like, shut up, Rock. It makes no sense to 100% Diddy Kong Racing because blah blah blah, and this is ridiculous and doesn't make any sense, and etc. 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 But I didn't know it was easy. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Wait. Didn't you just break your phone, Lizard, or was that someone else that somehow got it wet and it was hanging out in some rice to hopefully fix, and then they got a new phone? Is that Lizard? So what happened?
On one of Nintendo Capri Sun's Mario Maker videos, he mentioned that he's been playing Final Fantasy Record Keeper. And I don't have any fucking arrows. Cardboard. I'm just gonna whip it out in front of this guy. Not the cardboard, my thing.
Well, you could. I mean, you have your little thing over Cam, so no one can see you. Els, hi. Els, you need to make sure Neo eats better food.
You need to break him out of prison. Hey, Bloom.
That too. He said he had bread for breakfast. And cold fries.
Yeah.
Neo to America. That's my phone and my pants. Put the pants in the washer. Hit start. The desk. Okay. Phone was broke. Yes. Trying for over a year. All right. I understand, Els.
Wait, did
I
David Wise
I
do?
understand that.
Did David Wise do Blastcore? Oh, who the hell's? Okay. I guess we could have called it that.
Yes, Lizard, although I don't like you being super sad. Yay, Els. When is your birthday? That one. Els, you also get to see me break rock in person on stream. Well, that's only when he gets actually to my house.
He's saying you're not going to say that because it's a Wheatley quote.
Oh. Damn, Wheatley. Stealing my good lines. That just means he needs eyes and orange. Ah, okay. That just means he needs more gotten rid ofness. By the way, are you gonna get me the achievement for going through all the orange portals and not getting hit?
Hold on a second. If we're streaming on my channel, but it's going to be on your computer with your setup. So it'll look like your channel. It'll be on my channel. Also, I'll need to make sure that you have I need to bring the stream key.
You can check that on. That's on the website.
Oh, right. That interesting.
I won't even look at it.
Are you sure you want to do it on my channel?
You have more followers.
Yeah.
That's actually really the reason. You would reach more people who would be interested in seeing it.
By the way, I figured out another art piece that I was missing.
And we can actually set it up to look like yours anyway. I think I have the Rock Song Casual Runs Live banner anyway. And then I do have OBS multi-platform. So you can set stuff up to the way you like it.
That'll be interesting.
I think Blizzard's probably typing it. I'm the only... On my father's side, I'm the only grandchild not born in April. My 3 cousins and my brother were born in April. I'm busy like June, baby. I like my June birthday.
Making it rain, sadly not McNuggies.
There we go. I'm a snake. Yes. Oh, my backpack.
Wait, what happened?
Shit. And this is why I'm an... okay, I was about to say, it's like, this is why I'm obsessive about locking my car. And I use the parking brake. Which people find really, really strange.
Nobody uses the parking brake except Doom because California.
I use the parking brake. I park my car, I use the parking brake. I just do. So you got the 2 Scarecrow
Dingles, yes.
heart pieces. I was gonna say heart pieces. Just give me a moment. Well, my parents used the parking brake, or got used to using the parking brake when they were in Richmond, because they probably were parking on like an incline or something. And then it just became such of a habit that they kept doing it. And then it became habit for my brother and I because we watched them drive. So it like just ingrained in our head.
Okay, see, Doom doesn't even do it unless he's in San Francisco. So it's literally just people in San Francisco and Song's family, apparently.
Yes.
Only people who use parking brakes.
Yep, I always use my parking brake.
Just like the only states that have basements are Illinois and Kansas. It's mummy.
You know, I was wondering if you were gonna remember this heart piece, by the way.
This was the heart piece where I came over here and I was like, shit, in my head, just like the shit with the pictograph box.
Because I was being quiet, and I was just kind of like, I wonder if he'll remember that. There's another one that you haven't done that I wonder about.
Well, let's see if I remember. What, you mean there's a third state? Damn it.
I had a friend in high school who lived in Missouri for a couple years early in his life. He called it Missouri. I don't think he enjoyed it there.
I hope she doesn't mean she misses Super Mario Sunshine, because nobody misses that piece of shit. Why would a tornado need a basement? Well, a person would need a basement to protect themselves from a tornado. Well, usually in tornado country they'd call it a storm cellar. About misery murder.
I feel kind of sad about the fish eating the other fish.
Oh, lizard, what are you doing to me?
Now I'm gonna go check that because I wonder if that's a typo.
Yeah, let's see if I can talk about Disney history more than Doom, because I read about it. Like, Disneyland, when Walt Disney had the idea for it, he wanted it to be near the Walt Disney Studios in California, but then eventually they put it somewhere else. And then, like, when Disneyland became like a huge thing, I think he wanted to make a second park, and from their data of like who went to Disneyland as a visitor, it said something like hardly anyone from east of the Mississippi, hardly any guests at Disneyland were from east of the Mississippi. So he wanted to make like a second park that was more on the East Coast. And yeah, the swamplands, you know, he was able to buy up all the land through like shell corporations and whatnot. Anyways, I'm sure Doom knows more about it than I do. Okay, so there is coffee and Anju. I still have the all-night mass to do. Oh, I think this was the heart piece that you were wondering when I was going to remember.
I'll wait till you remember it. Or point it out on the screen.
The one in the milk bar at night. Wait, that's not a heart piece, that's a mask.
Yep. That was one of the things I was wondering. I just hadn't said it yet. But no, you have not remembered the heart piece I wonder about. But I was wondering about that mask too.
Hey, Race Gene. Yeah, that's. because actually on Thanksgiving I was reading a book about not Christmas. I was reading a book about Disneyland and some other stuff. Yeah, so I'm kind of from. That's where I heard this stuff. What am I?
Scroll. Can you show me the list of people again?
There's Anju and Coffee, which will give me the couple's mask. There's the Curiosity Shop Man, which I need to buy the all-night mask from him. There's the Mayor, which gives me a heart piece from the couple's mask.
Hey, Race Jean.
Toto and Gorman are basically the same thing. They give me the circus leader's mask. Angie's grandmother, I need to hear her 2 stories with the all-night mask. And that's all the ones that I haven't completed.
I'm surprised. That's amusing.
What's amusing?
I don't think this person is in. This person isn't in the Bomber's Notebook.
There's a person that's not in here that I'm forgetting about?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, well, I'll just rely on my memory then. What do I want to do next is the question. I still need to be saving up money to get the $5,000 in the bank. This is not even available until later at night. And I'm not doing Angie's grandmother. I can't because I don't have the all-night mask anyway, so... I don't know, I might not want to do Great Bay Temple tonight, because it's just too much, possibly. Yeah, now what are those underground passages? They have some name, and I'm sure Race Jean knows what it is, and...
Catacombs?
That was in the book, too. No. It's, it's a portmanteau, as I say, incorrectly. You know, portmanteau or whatever, one of those words, it's like 2 words pushed together. I'm sure Race Jean will come up with it in a few seconds, so that I don't have to... Whoa. James versus Games, Captain Planet.
Hey, Captain! Or rather, James versus Games.
I was not aware of this at all. I saw Captain Planet streaming pretty recently, I thought. Okay, I'm still 800 short on this. Utilidor. Wait, is that the one? That doesn't sound right. Is that the right term? I thought it was something like a tunnel, but... Oh, it's like utility corridor, I guess. And yeah, supposedly there's like places for cast members, in quotation marks, to like have breaks and eat, and like supplies are taken in and out, and garbage is taken out, and stuff like that. That song, yes. I am. I'm getting to the point where I need a Snickers.
Then go get a Snickers.
Except that's just a figure of speech.
I know.
I would need to like BRB and make myself some sandwiches. So let me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm missing like 9 heart pieces.
I hope work hasn't been too hard on you, but probably has been.
Okay. Should we call him Captain James? As you can see, I'm playing Majora's Mask here, and I'm doing a challenge where, for the first time, and Song challenged me to do this. She came up with this whole thing. I can't look at my strategy guide, and I can't look at my checklist, so I'm relying only on my memory, and my memory is running out here.
Your memory is doing really well. There's 2 things that you may have to ask me for, but you did remember the mask. So there's only 2 things that you could possibly ask me questions about. Probably where, and then you're gonna be like, oh. So. And they're 2 really like out of the way things.
Thanks for the follow, James. Captain James.
It's a click button.
Speaking of following people, so are you streaming on this account now? You only made it 2 days ago, so I guess I will follow your new account.
Yeah, I went ahead and just did that too.
Okay, well, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to wait until it's time for that. Not this. Not the bomb all-night thing. The thingy in the milk bar.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, next time I save, I'll take my break then, whenever that is.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't know it was the original con. Lizard. I don't know why I said con. Oh yeah. Fire Red and Pokemon Red are both different. Yeah, I mean, lots of people make whole account changes. It's understandable.
Jesse did that.
Jesse did that. Dylan did that.
Yeah, Dylan did that.
Some other people who have lost their accounts did that, but they normally kind of keep the same one. They just change it like a tad.
Okay, well, it's...
Well, I mean, like, when I had red and blue, it was like all blue or all red.
I mean, if you don't want to go into it for some reason, that's fine. Although, I've always been thinking about that one thing that happened, and I don't know if this had anything to do with it, but there was that one time where Captain Planet was streaming, and some, like, crazy person with like 10 billion followers like rated him, and then he got like non-stop follows for like an hour. Do you remember that? Or was that before you?
I do not recall.
That was the thing that happened. That's why he had like 2,800 followers, because he got some crazy.
Oh no! That happened to Jesse.
No, that happened to Captain Planet.
That. 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 Well, okay. Maybe. Well, or at least with Jesse, what happened was it wasn't a raid; it was someone hosted him who was famous and also tweeted it. Or maybe it was before hosts. It was before hosts, so it was actually a tweet from like Chaotic or something.
Um, I think, yeah, because when it happened, I think probably Doom or somebody like told me that it was going on, and then I went over there
Oh
and saw it
wow!
happening. Because like
Damn.
like somebody told me like, oh my god, this is happening, and I went over and saw it. Okay, I think I can go in here now. Nope, 10 p.m. Okay.
Okay. So I didn't know that happened also on Captain's channel because I was somewhat there for when it happened to Jesse. But that was as I said, it was a tweet of one of the larger Twitch users tweeted him. Dang. Who did you run into a van with, Vince? Because I know that's how you impregnate women.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh sure, but when I made a comment earlier, you were like, "Really, Rock?" On Skype.
Oh. I'm
What'd you do? Do Google it as soon as he said that? Or it just sounds like that's what happened.
No. See, your comment about it was in reference specifically to me.
Never mind.
Now I just broke you. So, ha. Vince is explaining some other lady. There, that's my comment. Ah. Evening. Have a good night, Doom. Have a wonderful dinner. Tell us what you ate later.
I still don't know if I'm going to stream really late tonight and do Great Bay Temple or not. So, and even if I do, there's no guarantee you might come back
I
for
want
it.
her hair and her outfit. Damn, can I be her?
But yeah, Doom, have a great dinner and have see you later. Mm.
Do-do-do. If I was gonna cosplay, I would cosplay as someone I knew, or a character that I could really embody. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Is there any place in this game that I can sell things like fish? I don't think so. In Ocarina, there's that guy who's like, "Sell me with the." What the fuck is that, lizard? Let's see. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 masks. Fierce deity, giants, Gibdo. Can't get those. Couples,
It is the Curiosity Shop
and all night.
will purchase some things. Fish is 20 rupees.
Okay, well, 40 rupees. I don't need the fish, so I think.
Yeah, the Curiosity Shop is the only place that'll buy stuff from you, with the exception of the Deku Princess, the Seahorse, Mystery Milk, and the Moldy Milk.
What is mystery milk and moldy milk? I know.
I'm about to look at that. I'm like, wait, what?
What? This guy doesn't serve masqueraders. Everybody follow everyone. And Captain James, don't forget that Song streams now, so follow her too.
Oh, wait, is this a... Oh, these are things that are items in Majora Mask 3D.
Oh, fuck that piece of shit.
So I was like, what in the world? And I was reading this like, I've never seen anyone do this doodad before. And then I was like, oh.
Okay, so I know exactly which 2 masks I'm missing and that I can get.
Yes.
And once I do all of that, okay, then there's the 2 heart pieces from Tortoise. Okay, so my memory is a little bit faulty on heart pieces, I guess. So I got the 2 heart pieces from Tortoise. Math.
I'm just waiting for you to start asking me questions.
Well, I don't want to ask questions until I've done everything else that I know.
Fair enough.
Because then it's it's just too complicated for my brain. Where I'm like, okay, well, I know I can get these two things, and then subtract, add, and subtract. And we get to use another command.
Yeah, but in Majora's Mask 3D, apparently there's more interaction with the circus leader mask and the Gormon brothers and stuff, and it involves milk.
Well, I mean, the circus leader's mask is totally useless, so at least if they were going to change it, they made something that was useless have a purpose.
Yeah, I think it's involved in getting a bottle now.
Honestly, I mean, watching Blake play Wind Waker HD last night pretty much disgusted me.
Well, the game.
Yeah, it wasn't anything on Blake, of course. But you know, I understand speed running. It's just for some reason I feel like Wind Waker should never be speed ran. It's just something about that game.
That's because you only play it every other year, so you're like, I'm going to savor this so much. When technically you can play it whenever the hell you want. And you refuse to. Which I'm going to bring up as it's your decision to do that. Not that I would ever make you not do that.
It's just an enjoyable adventure.
Including all the reefs?
Okay, maybe not the reefs. Reefs.
Nor was Doom needed to be here for that.
I mean, no, it's flawless.
I win. It is mine. Hey, you. Wow, he's an adorable puppy. I am. Yes, you are. He's the other adorable puppy. Hello. I'm Michi. Hello. Hi, puppies. My good puppy. I got your foot. I got your foot. Why you do that, sister? Why you do that?
Wait, what? I deposited the wrong amount of rupees for some reason.
How many more do you need?
500.
Ah.
So I'm gonna save here, take my break, and then when I get back, I will get 500 more rupees for the bank.
Fun, fun, fun.
And do the, well, I guess I'll have to do, I'll get 500 rupees for the bank, then I'll get 500 more for the all-night mask, then I'll do the Angie's grandmother stories. And then I'll see where I'm at, I guess.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so if I get the 2 from Angie's grandmother and the 1 from helping the mayor, that'll be a full container. and then 2 from dungeons and 1 from the moon. And that means 8 more pieces. More pieces total, but I can't get them all. I think there's 5 I can't get. So maybe I'm missing 3. I don't know. Let me check the.
Check on this one real quick.
I think I forgot to add in the one from the bank to that, so I think there's 2 that I'm currently not thinking of. I think. Which is again why I'm like, I gotta get everything I know and then figure out the math because I'm confusing myself. Okay. So I'm going to take a break here, 5 to 10 minutes, get food. So it'll probably be like 10 minutes because I'll be sitting here eating the food. So if anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Hopefully people not leaving enjoy the Chicken Man. And then we'll be back with more Majora's Mask. Okay, I'm gonna come back here when I'm not done eating. I'm gonna wait till 1 p.m. and take 100 rupees out of Anju.
Oh yeah, lizard. That's the shiny charm. And those are current generation numbers. Past generations have um different numbers to them. The shiny charm was introduced in Pokemon Black and White 2 as a reward for getting your national Pokedex. And obviously, you can also get it in X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And completing the national dex is getting all the Pokemon, with the exception of event-only Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, Lizard, I can breed with someone that speaks a different language than me.
I'm going to ignore that.
Good night, James.
Bye, Captain James, and I'm sorry we put you to sleep.
It was probably the nice lulling of the chicken man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the chicken man is a good lullaby if you want to go to bed.
And I think you've been told that you have a soothing voice before.
Which I don't believe for a second.
Totally true. So are you doing the coffee and Anju one right now?
No, I'm just getting 100 rupees from here.
Oh, okay.
Get some sleep.
Rock band and song Love Sleep. We understand.
Mm-hmm.
See, told you.
Swift rage.
You're talking in emotes now. Problem.
Who doesn't talk in emotes? Okay.
I really wish you could use Kappa in everyday language. It expresses so much.
I find it hard to talk to my husband on Skype without talking with Twitch emotes that he doesn't know.
I would say tell him to be on Twitch more, but he just had a baby. So I think that decreases the likelihood of someone being on Twitch. Also, I hope they're doing well. GG Lizard?
Never going against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Inconceivable! Ha 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 ha! Clunk.
I was thinking that the Nuzlurker challenge.
You mean the Nuzlocke? You've been asked what the name of the poison is. Assuming I'm not supposed to answer either.
Oh, and iocane powder. How did I kill that guy in one shot? What happened there?
These are cute shoes.
Princess Bride is one of my favorite movies.
That is one of the movies Rock and I have watched together. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I was looking at something cute and then I noticed the price and I went,
Okay.
I was like, hell no. like cute shoes, but I like affordable cute shoes. That's cute. Ooh, that's cute. Affordable cute. The 5,000 K? 5,000 rupees. Marked off. By the way, I had that one under the before Snowhead Temple, but you were only like halfway there. So I was like, nope, not mentioning it. Because that's a like I already knew you knew about it and you were collecting for it anyway. I was like, that one's going to happen when it happens.
Because on my checklist, I listed it in this section just because that's usually when it happens, and yeah, with the bigger wallet upgrade, it kind of helps.
Well, you have some of this stuff in different sections. I'm like, I've had to move 2 things because I had them in one section, but you got them earlier, and I was like, And there are things I'll talk to you. Okay, like I had the Icona Canyon Ocean Tidal Deed Garrow's Mask one that you just got. I had that one before Stone Tower, so I moved it up. And what was the other one? I moved another one. That one you haven't gotten yet, so I'll be quiet, even though you know to get it. 542.
So the heart piece that I remembered while I was on break involves me beating Goyd again. Yes.
No, he falls asleep, and he's actually still awake if you go and see him after you've beaten the temple.
Rasmus keeps saying that he's fucking dead because it looks like there's no way he could have survived, because Darmani totally died from falling down that very thing, yet that guy's fine, and so is Link, so it's like, what the fuck, Darmani?
Darmani is a regular size Goron. The other one's one of the huge, like, Skull Keaton size Gorons.
Okay, so Skullkita could fall off there too, but he's dead too. So how did Skullkita die?
time.
Good question.
All of them are dead. It was a giant meteor.
What?
Like the dinosaurs.
Hey.
Because we don't know what they look like. We just see their bones. They could have been dinosaurs. They totally have faces that look like they belong on a brontosaurus. Like they're brontosaurus heads and like T-Rex, except not T-Rex bodies. That's what it is. And they don't have a tail. They have a bald butt.
It's easier when he was going the other way.
Well, I was more thinking like the dinosaurs that are like ducky from Land Before Time, but put a brontosaurus head.
What about? What about? Weren't we talking about a Deku scrub with a dinosaur or a T-Rex Deku scrub earlier?
You said, do Deku scrubs have arms? And I was like, yeah, they got. And he's like, yeah, I guess little ones. I'm like, yeah, little stubby ones like T-Rexes. Or something to that effect.
I don't know why he's going the opposite direction than he normally does.
To make life interesting for you?
Could do without that being interesting. Let's
I think I had 3 of them. But I never had the first one. I like Land Before Time like 2 and 3 or something, but I never had 1. Which is kind of good, because then I didn't have to watch Littlefoot's mother die over and over again. Because that was depressing as shit. That's just like Bambi's mom dying, okay? It's bad. Actually, it's worse than Bambi's mom dying. Because Bambi's mom's like, go, go! And so, like, you actually don't see her afterwards, versus, like, Littlefoot's mother is, like, talking to him as she dies. I just made everyone have nightmares. They're all gonna cry now. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, like that, fellas. I don't know if I should respond to Lizard.
Ramus already did.
I think I figured out who died in FF7. Because y'all didn't want me to figure that out. But I was just reading their stuff, and I was like, I wonder if it's that person people talk about. But I don't think I've ever actually, like, seen it or been, like, emotionally connected to the death, so I'll be quiet and be emotionally connected to the death.
No, I've never seen it either. So, when were you thinking I'd remember this heart piece?
Wow. Wow. Oh my god, Lizard. And GG Rock did in fact figure out what one of the heart pieces were.
All night couples.
Clumpsonaxus? I would be awful at that, Els, because I can't pronounce shit like that whatsoever. You'd have to give me like the easiest name to pronounce. Oh, that's cute. It is quite adorable. Y'all like, rah! I have. For some reason, Ratmus, that almost sounds like an innuendo, except it's not. I know, Elsa's like, rah! Alright. So, what's next on the agenda?
The two things I remember are basically All Night Mask and Coffee and Anju. So,
Alright, let's do that.
Doing those in that order. And then possibly seeing if maybe I'm missing a heart piece in my brain. Where's the damn code? Well, Weird Al does, and we love Weird Al. Okay, where's the 53142? Hello, Eddie. And, okay. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself. My name's Rockman. I actually don't like to party all the time.
I like to party at the leper colony.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You know that song. That's another Weird Al song you need to listen to.
There's that one Poco, you know, where he likes party all the time.
Hello, Eddie Murphy.
Ratmus is probably going to talk about...
Really, Nightbot?
Nightbot. Wake the fuck up. Ratmus is probably going to talk about boogies in your butt and other things like that. I'm playing Majora's Mask, my favorite Zelda game, but I'm doing it without my strategy guide and without my checklist for the first time ever. I'm relying on my memory.
And he is doing amazing.
That's because I'm so amazing, and this game is so amazing and very easy to play, and no one should ever get lost in it, as I've clearly demonstrated. Yeah, that's another Weird Al song, yeah. What the f-
What the heck, code? Code. So, okay, there are 3 codes. Code Tim.
I don't know. There was a recent Nightbot overhaul. I don't know if that had something to do with it, Bloom. There is a Dvoon command as well. It could be.
Nightbot is pretty much never out of Rockmans in my channel, but that's mostly because we paid the $5 to support it, and we get unlimited commands. But it also gives us priority blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, were you getting the 500 rupees to buy the all-night mask?
Yeah.
Can't you not do that because you have to let... You can't save the old lady.
I know. I'm not doing Coffee and Andrew
Oh.
also at the same time.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Good night, Ratmus.
I'm just gonna get the 100 roops.
Okay.
Get these 100 rupees. Save the old woman. Buy the all-night mask.
You're gonna be a good little Boy Scout tonight. And do all your good deeds.
Yes. Guessing the barbecue never got their computer fixed. Twitch is giving me bullshit about this or that and the other. Whatever. Killing 2 more Dodongos probably would have been faster, but I'm lazy.
Oh, this didn't have as many calories as I thought it'd be. That's nice.
What are you eating now?
Oh. Throughout the night, I've ate that Fannie Mae dark chocolate cookie bar you gave me. It's really good. Depends on the stream.
A lot of streams will have a command for when somebody raids to tell the people to follow the raider. That's a common one.
If you have like planned games or something, that can be a command.
Sometimes a welcome command.
I mean, obviously, Rock specializes in funny commands that like happen in his streams. And he also specializes in like personalized commands for people, but he also does that because he has unlimited commands.
I don't know what Nightbot's doing tonight. Fucking itself.
Let's see. If the person is part of a team or on a team or on a Twitch team, sometimes there's a little blurb about them.
There's something wrong with Nightbot right now because I went to the website and there's all sorts of errors that came up.
I have mine coming up fine.
I mean, it works. There was just like 4 error messages.
There's also like not only when someone raids, but also your own raid call, so you don't have to keep posting your own raid call.
Yeah.
The only other one I can think of is if the person keeps a large record of something. Like we have the Mario Maker command that tells people, oh, hey, here are a bunch of our Mario Maker levels. And we just have it, and it's a link to a document. I guess Nightbot is just being whatever for tonight. But yeah, there's also, if they're using Nightbot to do something like if people spam characters or spam emotes or something, there's Nightbot commands that go along with, hey, we just purged you because you spammed a whole bunch of stuff. Rock and I personally have that one turned off. Streaming on Redacted. Okay. But yeah, usually like raid commands, receiving or going to raid. If there's something like lots of times commands happen because you find yourself stating something over and over again, especially if it's a long something to say. It's easier to make it a command so you don't have to type an explanation over and over again. Like Rock and I both have like 100% commands for when we have like when we're doing 100% challenges and to give people that link and things like that. Nightbot likes me better.
One of the things that irks me is when a lot of people say, Nightbot sucks, Nightbot's terrible, I want some better bot. And then, especially when somebody in their channel will just post something completely innocuous, but because it has too many caps or something, Nightbot will like immediately purge them, and the streamer will be like, Nightbot, you're a stupid piece of shit bot, why do I even have you, blah blah blah, when it's your own stupid fault, streamer, for not going in the Nightbot preferences
and turning it off.
which I'm looking at right now. Hey, Free Infinity, thanks for the refollow. It's right here. It's spam protection. Excess caps, disabled. Excess emotes, disabled. Links, disabled. Excess symbols, disabled.
Lady.
Repetitions, disabled.
Are you looking at the thing on your...
It's dialogue. The game is not advancing.
Oh.
So, because all of those are disabled, Nightbot will not time anyone out for any of that stuff.
And if you want Nightbot to time people out for that, done. Oh, okay. Hey, Free Infinity. What's up? How are you?
You never... Well, then, where did I see you recently? The barbecue?
Barbecue.
Okay.
Yeah, they're barbecue.
I guess I've seen you so many times in other people's streams, I just assumed I had seen you here. But welcome.
I mean, I can certainly think of things of things I would like a bot to do that Nightbot doesn't do. But it's not Nightbot's fault it doesn't do that. It's more of a, well, I would have to program or get someone to program a bot that does these specialized things.
Yeah.
And that's more of a, if you want a bot that does something else, get a different bot. Or write your own.
So I think it has to be 10 p.m. on the final day to buy the thing. The all night.
Use the Force, young Padawan.
I don't know, another quiet night on Twitch. How's everyone in chat doing?
Enjoying a quiet night on Twitch.
And now I'm getting buffering. Because I just happened to look at the stream. But I'm not dropping any frames. It's weird. Stream fine for you?
So far, yeah. Well, since you mentioned that, I've been specifically looking and things fine.
Lizard bot? Whatever happened to Mr. Bot? So yeah, Free Infinity, Song of Luxray is on Skype. I'm playing Majora's Mask. I'm trying to do it for the first time ever without my guide, strategy guide, or checklists, all from memory.
Come!
And right now I just gotta wait till 10 p.m. The Curiosity Shop opens and I'll buy the all-night mask. Conbot. I need some more water.
Yeah, I haven't been, like, buffering or anything, so... Rock's gonna be like, dance game.
Yep. once I get the all-night mask, I can get those 2 heart pieces. Then I just have to finish the coffee and Anju thing, and then I think I'm forgetting one more heart piece that I could get before Great Bay Temple, but I'll have to do some more thinking about that.
It's so hard trying to be quiet, by the way. Oh.
I don't know. I feel like I really shouldn't do Great Bay Temple tonight. Because not only do I have to do Great Bay Temple, there's a couple of other heart pieces involved at the same time. And I've never done Great Bay Temple without a strategy guide, so I have no idea how it's going to go. And I don't know if I want to be doing that at like 12:31 in the morning when hardly anyone's here.
Since Nightbot is being an ass. He's trying, though, not to ask me anything. And so far, I think you've asked me a few things, but I've given you, like, really, like, obscure answers. But mostly because you are already correct. Especially if you remember the master or the boss key, right?
Ha ha ha. Because, yeah, I mean, when I do Great Bay Temple, I'm going to be getting the 15 fairies and returning them, obviously. I'm also at the same time going to be doing 2 heart pieces that I can think of. Maybe if you speedrun glitch it. The Great Bay Jumping Game heart piece, which takes place after the dungeon, and the 5 Frogs heart piece I'm going to do at that same time, so... this racist fuck.
Oh wait, you can't wear the bunny hood?
Yeah, because he doesn't serve masqueraders.
And yet he buys from unreputable people. People of ill repute.
Well, we're talking about I was talking about Great Bay Temple, so that would be whatever the fuck that fish's name is that I can't remember, but it's not Goit. No, get out of here.
I actually did draw that mask at one point. I don't think with the ears, just kind of the front part, but with all the geometry. It was kind of fun.
Geometry. Alright, here's the couple's mask. Gibdo, and giants and fierce deities. Ice arrows, light arrows, great fairy sword. Coffee and Anju, Mare d'Ortour, Tortoise.
I feel like if you ask me, I think I might give you a very cryptic answer instead of just telling you where for something.
Are you going to confirm, I guess, that it's one heart piece that I am not thinking of, and that's it?
I refuse to answer that question.
On the grounds that it may incriminate me.
Well, no, it's more of a, I know how much you want to think through it. But if you break down and ask. Robotic Chappy Chappy.
Wait, Georg is a robot?
I thought he was an alien.
Maybe he's a robot alien.
Like Doom?
Yes.
Doom is Georg.
Yes, but by the transitive
Doom
property,
is a fish? That's why he hates fishing. God. I have one.
Well, here's
Sinners now. It's like, what the hell, guys?
Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact. On the Bomber's Notebook, it says that you can't get the Anju's grandmother heart piece thing until 8 a.m. starting because you can't get into the crockpot inn. The door won't open. But if you come in here, you can get it as soon as the freaking day starts. So.
I feel like I should make that a command, except Nightbot's not working, and then Doom would be like, what the fuck, guys?
Cow statue. Tiger. Tortoise's diary, I agree with that. Put on all-night mask. Just want to make sure the mask was on. Hey Luna, are you still in chat? You playing Super Metroid right now? Get wrecked, Clutch! I'm not gonna bother reading this story. I have a freaking highlight where I read this story.
So you're just gonna go A.
Pretty much. And you can go to the edge of it. Huh? How does that work? That's all for Tortoise.
Garbo Clock! Hi!
Oh, I forgot Nightbot isn't working. Oh, Tortoise. How's it going, Garb? He tried to sneak in, but... No, you can't sneak in here. I think it's really cool how there is this backstory that I'm ignoring about the game.
Have you ever seen if it was actually 100 steps?
No.
Why not? Is that because you don't know if it's 100 giant steps or 100 people steps?
Yeah,
steps.
That's totally why.
Or 100 steps.
100 Goron steps. Midnight pasta? You gonna put some chili on that pasta?
What? Holy crap, the dogs just like got up and ran somewhere.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to go shut them up because they're now barking.
Okay. I might need a quick break, actually. Okay, so the coffee and Anju thing gives me the couple's mask, and then that gives me a heart piece. And that is literally all I can remember at this point, I think. And that will complete the Bomber's Notebook as well. So that the couple's mask heart piece would give me 2 pieces. I think I need 3. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, so if you look at how many heart containers I have and pieces right now, I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 containers. 2 of those are from bosses. 1 of those is from the 4 pieces on the moon. So that means I'm missing 2 containers, but I have 1 piece. So that means that besides the ones on the moon, I'm missing 7 heart pieces. Now I'm just saying this out loud. No one in chat, you're not allowed to help me out here. I'm just thinking out loud. Right, but the 4 on the moon, I'm saying, besides those 4 on the moon, right? Just Great Bay Temple, Stone Tower Temple, and the 4 on the moon. Let's just say that's a full container. Let's see. One of them is the couple's mask. One of them is the frog chorus. One of them is the jumping game, which I said the frog and the jumping game I'm going to do when I beat Snowhead. Once I go up to Akana Canyon, there's the Poe Sisters game where you shoot them. There's the one in Ikana Castle. And there's the one at the last one at the shrine. The shrine thing where you need light arrows to get in and you fight the mini bosses. None of those, I can't do any of those technically. Okay, so what's the one that I'm missing? And again, chat's not supposed to tell me. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here because I need to BRB, so... Why are there dogs all over my chat? Hey, Dragoon.
You can whisper anyone free infinity. If you whisper Rockman, he'll see them.
I think he's talking about whispering.
Nuz, yeah. Well, Nuz just asked me about one of them. I mean, I can link y'all the full checklist if you want.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Where did I leave off? I don't remember. What was I doing? Did I just come out of getting the 2 heart pieces?
Jumping.
Okay, I think I just got the 2 heart pieces, so I can save. And while I'm doing the Coffee and Andrew quest, which involves a lot of sitting and waiting for things to happen, then I'll try and think more about the heart piece that I'm missing.
Okie dokie.
Everybody's whispering everybody, isn't there?
So far, there are ideas of ones that you actually have gotten, like you thought of and got this one. Hey, Shadowblade.
Hey, Shadowblade.
Rock is already done. I mean, he's on track for getting everything. I think he pretty much has an idea of most of everything or he at least has an idea of everything he's missing as far as the amount of items.
I think I'm literally just missing 1 heart piece.
Am I supposed to answer that?
Technically not until I get the couple's mask and that other heart piece. Although, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could phrase it this way. I'm going to get the couple's mask and the heart piece from the mayor. After that, I think I'm ready to do Great Bay Temple, not including all the stuff that comes after I ice arrow and get up to Akana Canyon. Except I think I'm missing 1 more heart piece that I just can't remember what it is at this point. Is that correct?
Correct. That was a really long explanation.
But you did say that was correct, right?
Okay, yes. In all of your listings, you're missing 1 heart piece. Now, the problem is do you want, and you should be guessing from the merriment I'm having that you can get it now.
I know I can get it now before I mean, I figured I can. Well, actually,
After many guesses, Free Infinity's got it. Okay, he did do like a whole list.
Okay, actually, technically, I guess I wasn't sure if I knew there's one I'm missing. I wasn't 100% sure that I could get it before or after, but I guess it's confirmed that I can get it now, so I need to think more closely. And oh, you stupid Luigi bastard. And since I had everything that I could have before this stream, then that means that it must be something that became available by something that I got today, such as the hook shot or the Zora mask or anything that I got today.
Not necessarily.
Then it would have to be. Then it would have to be just in an area that wasn't accessible to me until today.
Define today.
During this stream.
Not necessarily.
Or, well, not during this stream, but since
the last dungeon, yes.
Since the last dungeon. Son of a bitch! Fuck that heart piece! Rip headphone users.
Oh, and Elle tweeted her puppy. That was amazing, by the way. It was such a great reaction. No, Free Infinity was definitely guessing the bizarro ones, and in those weird locations.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it on this cycle. It's the doggy races.
Once you said it, I knew you knew it, because you asked if something was accessible today, and it was like, not necessarily.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. By the way, and that lady, she's not in your notebook. She's not in the bomber's notebook.
Yeah.
The other guy, the cuckoo guy, is.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really helping the lady. You're just giving her money for a mini game.
Yeah, but you were looking through it, and I was like, wait a minute, go through that again. Holy shit, the lady's not there.
Well, is Nightbot even alive yet? Okay, he's alive. Wait, were people putting dogs in the chat?
Yes! Oh my goodness, the irony was hilarious. But they were not doing it knowing that that was the heart piece. And like Elle's posting the dogs, she didn't know. And I told her later. I was like, the irony right now in chat is so much like, oh my god. I was the only one who for sure knew which heart piece it was until Free Infinity finally guessed it after multiple guesses.
So Free Infinity, you seem to know this game really well. That's awesome. I love this game. I love all the side quests.
Well, my hint to you that was going to be very obscure was going to be something to the effect of was going to be like it is from a mask that only has one use.
Oh, that might have confused me. I don't know.
Okay, well, probably said much better than that. I wasn't sure exactly what I was going to say, but I was going to try to point you towards looking at your mask list. To mask list.
Because I mean, the Mask of Truth doesn't really have just one use. I mean, you could talk to Gossip Stones, but
true. But I mean, you mostly use it for the doggy races.
Yeah.
It takes your money. Yeah. Sorry, I was going to mention that Shadow Blade because I was reading your stuff, but I was still in doggy races. That was hilarious mode. If you were thinking of just a regular 3DS, but you don't really care about seeing 3D, totally get the 2DS. Because they both have the same capabilities, it's just one flips closed, and you can see stuff in 3D. Now, if you wanted a bigger screen, then you would want the 3DS XL. So if screen size is more important to you, like for my brother, the size of it was much better for his hands, so he waited and got a 3DS XL because his hands are more comfortable using it. But if that doesn't actually matter, then totally get the 2DS. Like I have my 3DS because I got it before the 2DSs came out. But if I had a choice, I would have happily gotten the 2DS. So far, in this entire playthrough, you've only had 3 son of a bitch moments.
What was the other son of a bitch moment besides the pictograph?
You did an inner one for the one at the bottom of the lake, the Twin Islands.
Oh, yeah.
You did an inner one of that one, like what when you were up, like going to get food.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
all of a sudden it like pops
right.
in your head or something.
Mm-hmm.
That was your inner son of a bitch moment. I was obsessing over Shuffle on my phone, and I really liked it, but it was like all those things, like here is this limited time thing you need to do. It was just stressing me out so much. I've just like stopped. I was like, no, I'm not playing this game anymore. It's like stressing me out. That it's like I need all these things. I need them. And it's like, no, I don't. It's like stop.
Close. I think this game came out in 2000. Settle down, cardboard. Link doesn't understand grown-up matters despite the fact that he became a grown-up in the previous game.
And that, oh, what's her face? Nibiru totally would have shown him grown up matters if she wasn't a sage. Or if she had kept her promise.
If she had kept her promise to take Link's virginity.
Yep.
Before the owl did.
Yep. Ew. That one works.
Yeah, it seems like it's back, so.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, guys. It's like, I don't want to farm. I don't want, like, it's like, I need to play this, and I only have, like, I have to play this every half hour, and it's like, no, I have work. I have other shit I need to do. I shouldn't be on my phone every half hour. I like to put my phone down and only use it, like, I don't, like, yes, it's, like, in front of me and almost permanently attached to me when I go to different rooms, but it's like, ah.
You mean, wait, you like to put your phone down? I thought you were a millennial.
Should I comment that Shadowblade could be your child?
No.
By age? I just did.
I am coffee. Shadowblade, I'm about to turn 37 next week, and I have no child.
I'm almost 38 when I was born. Well, she was turning 38 that year, like in a few weeks.
Oh my, I pity you.
My mother decided to have children late. Actually, she got married, and neither of my parents wanted kids. It took them 10 years to want children.
My mom was 29, I guess. Spoilers, Doom is back.
Doom, you missed the son of a bitch.
You missed the son of a bitch moment, yep.
You also know your secret. You're Georg.
Oh, yeah. We figured out that Doom is actually Georg, not coffee. I don't know what he's talking about. Open the door. So, first of all, Doom, I'm finishing up the Coffee and Anju quest, which means I will get the couples... I'll get the couple's mask and the heart piece from the mayor. So I knew... I was thinking, and I knew that once I got the couple's mask and the heart piece from the mayor, that I was missing one heart piece that I did not know. And I was thinking, and then me and Song had this obscure back and forth about vague things about whatever. And then finally I screamed, son of a bitch, Yeah, as the command says, when I realized it was the doggy races was the heart piece that I missed.
Because he had all the other heart pieces in his headlight out, and there was just one missing. And he was kind of like, well, it has to be available from something that happened today. And I was like, no. Because it was available for him to get last stream, technically.
At the end of last stream,
Yeah, at the end of last stream. So it was kind of like, no. Because I knew that was leading him away from it. It has nothing to do with the Zora people. Anyway, I'm sure you're going to while you're Georg. So earlier, someone was saying Georg, and then someone was like Jabu Jabu, and then it's robotic Jabu Jabu. Yes. And I was reading. It's like Rock was like Jabu or Georg's a robot, and I was like, I thought he was an alien because of the whole Mega Man thing. And he's like, he is a robotic alien. Holy shit, he's doomed. Because we know you're a robot alien because of how good you play games. Thus, you're Georg from Logic. Doing her fancy. Oh, okay. Still, teriyaki chicken's good.
Yeah, I'm down with that. And I've never seen any Shrek movie. Which song freaking Dan's game dad yesterday?
I've not actually seen, have I? I might have seen Shrek the Halls once. I really haven't seen it all that much. My logic is flawless. Oh, I'm sorry. I normally don't think of macaroni salad with teriyaki chicken. Do you?
Not really.
That's the transit about me.
It's not really something I think of, but I would eat macaroni salad and teriyaki chicken, although I would
You would eat macaroni salad anytime.
Yeah, although I prefer that it tastes good. Yeah, and I think we're all, I hope we're all in agreement that me doing the temple tonight would be too ridiculous. So
yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I will end the stream after I get the couple's mask, the one from the mayor, and the doggy racetrack thingy. So that'll still be a good amount of time.
This feels too good. Come on. I say that so he can't read it. It's his robotness. Human.
I'm the one who can't read leet speak, even though I know that's not leet speak, but
you got it. Wait. You got teriyaki chicken from the pizza place that came with macaroni salad.
How does that work?
Wait. I gotta write this correctly, and I'm laughing too much.
Wow, okay, so basically, besides the fact that it was good teriyaki chicken, everything else was not great about the experience. It took too long. It was from a pizza place. The macaroni salad tasted like nothing. You wish you could have gone to a restaurant, but they were all jam-packed. I guess I guess they all can't be winners or something. I hope the rest of your meals on the trip are excellent. I hope you have some medium rare filet mignon with wine and stuff, and twice baked potatoes.
I want to make this a command, but I don't know what to call it.
What? Song and I have a reservation for the melting pot.
Make sure I spelled that right.
Ooh, damn, yeah. When I was out with Ratmus and our friend...
Something to that effect. Someone edit it if they have a better explanation.
Is anyone ever going to use that command?
No, I just think it's funny for right now. You can delete it later.
Okay.
I know, dude. I'm amazing like that.
Otherwise, it's not really Hawaiian. But yeah, a couple weeks ago when I was out driving with Ratmus, we actually passed a melting pot in our area, so they exist. Yeah, that's a while.
Sheesh, if my brother was in Hawaii, he'd be like eating it every single day for breakfast. He loves pineapple. He was eating when we were on the cruise. They came out with like a cheese plate and a fruit kind of plate thing, even before our appetizers, and we were just kind of like, "Here's your pineapple, song bro."
I can't warp over there.
And he was like, "Pineapple." It made him happy. Rock doesn't like pineapple either. I like pineapple. I don't want like too much of it though.
See, normally I would just warp to Akana Canyon, but I did not activate that warp because I did not cheat with the hook shot.
You have like tons of time to get there, right?
Yeah, I have till 6 p.m.
It still takes coffee, like how long to get there?
Well,
I'm writing.
we're not having another son of a bitch moment.
Well, I mean, he's coming, and it's like, since I'll be picking him up from DC, there's a ton of stuff that could potentially go wrong in DC. DC traffic is so unpredictable, or it can be easily unpredictable. That, and there's like making sure I pick up my dogs on time from daycare. and all sorts of stuff like that. That, and I mean, he'll be coming off of a train after a really long thing, so I figured if he wants to come back and pretty much just go to bed, he can do that. It's like, here is a fresh bed, and with like fresh sheets and a pillow. Go to bed.
Well, we're going out with people Thursday.
Yes, hopefully. Well, it's kind of like yes, unless like for some reason traffic just makes us not get there on time, which it shouldn't. But I always like keep this like wary eye of DC traffic. Because really, like DC traffic, if I get caught in rush hour, it'll take us like 4 hours. We'll shift for hours.
Is Bloom still here?
Oh. Pizza! I have no idea how I didn't. Hi, Pizza. How are you? How's Tetris Friends going? Have you made a new PB recently? Or have you gotten close to it?
It must taste good.
But yeah, since my parents will be gone, well, Rock is here. I was kind of like, well, if you don't get to meet my parents, you get to meet their really good friends. And it's like, have fun with that. And once I told him that, he was not happy. But it's like, dude, you gotta. Sorry. He'll tell you how terrifying it is later.
Yeah, Bloom, how was our meal? Me, Ratmus, you, Xander, at the restaurant called The Ram.
I believe you said that y'all didn't talk and y'all were just like shoving food in your face.
Sounds about right. They have good burgers there. I don't remember. It's possible that me, Ratmus, and Xander all had burgers, and maybe Bloom had something different, or I don't recall. I'm sure me and Ratmus had burgers.
Good luck, Pizza. You are fantastic, and you will keep doing better. Fantastic.
Was okay.
Now, who was the one who didn't have the mask on and got
Me.
you? Okay. Because I was thinking, I was like, if Doom did this, it's like most certainly would never play this game again.
Well, Doom has never streamed this game, and he never will.
Oh, I didn't know he didn't stream it. I thought he'd streamed it once. But
Nope.
Okie dokie.
Actually, Doom, correct me if I'm wrong, but he played the game. He did not 100% it, but he beat it. And then he did a 3-heart challenge and beat it. And then that was it.
Oh, I forgot to add in Doom, because you're Georg, that's why you don't like fishing. That's the part I was missing. I knew there was another connection. Logic.
Yeah, actually, I don't know how to do that clip, Nuz, and I certainly didn't remember that it was a thing that one time. What if somebody made a Portal 2 custom map based off of this?
I mean, it's like, why don't you see the switch? You come on.
Hmm.
Do you have enough time?
By the way, Doom, I also confirmed all 3 Dekubabas are dead.
Huh?
Because there was one time when, by some glitch, Wyatt is not pushing the block, thank you. There was some glitch where the Dekubaba didn't die, but the door opened. So then I got to this point and I killed the wolf, and the door didn't open because there was a Dekubaba still alive in the previous room. So that freaked me the hell out until I realized what had happened.
Well, Doom, the person that Rock will be having dinner with on Thursday has done that.
Played Resident Evil 4?
No, throwing grenades in the water for fishing.
Okay.
Told you they were ex-military. That's totally what you do. Better you electrify the pond.
Am I having dinner with the frickin' A-Team?
Pretty much. Yes. Except real.
And what happens if they don't like me?
I doubt they won't like you.
Drop some more frames.
Wait, what I said make sense?
I don't know. Is everything okay with the stream, people? No, just B.A. Baracus, Doom. Okay.
Yeah, streams. What does he come in, like, with 1 minute left or something?
Should I make a UHF reference?
I don't know. Why did you get another 100 rupees?
Just to steal their money.
Klepto.
Just because the idea of a treasure chest in this room that I did not open bothered me.
Wow. Are you gonna go deposit it?
No, I can't, even if I wanted to. I got 5,000 rupees in the bank. I know Coffee likes to wait till the last minute, but this is it. This is the last minute. Yeah, actually 1:30, okay. But it's a UHF reference.
We're going to be here and greet the sun together. Okay, any boy who comes into your room, girls, at 4:30 a.m. is only looking for one thing.
The 100 rupees that you have in a treasure chest?
Nope, he's clearly drunk and needs a bathroom.
Okay.
And so if you don't want him throwing up on your floor, take him to a bathroom. I totally heard, was it my sophomore year in college, my sweet mate's boyfriend's throwing up in our bathroom at weird times in the morning. I didn't care, they cleaned it up. You like pizza?
That failfish was at what Song just said, not what you said, pizza.
I had another friend who, like, he did not live on campus, but uh, for his scholarship, he needed to like have a place on campus, saying like he was staying at campus, but he was actually like living with his wife who lived off campus. But he did have a room and a roommate and stuff, and he was like, "Look, dude, I'm only here during certain hours of the afternoon because it's a quiet place to study. Otherwise, I don't give a shit what you do here." And like he several times walked in on his roommate having sex, and he's like, "Dude, I've only asked for a couple hours in the day. It's like just purely for studying. You can't wait." It was hilarious, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. They say I will never want summer. 30 in those terms. I did. I don't know if I've gone anywhere at 2:30 a.m. I know I've like maybe been out and maybe like coming back at 2:30 a.m. But I can't think of any time I've actually left at 2:30.
Wait, isn't there that new Pokemon game that you guys keep talking about? Is that called Sun and Moon or something like that?
Yes.
Well, This game predicted that, apparently.
There's going to be a marriage Pokemon. Two Pokemon that are going to get married. Their babies are going to be not bastards. No, he was just a dick. That's what he was.
Wait, so are the mother and child Isles in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess named after these two?
That would be weird. Does kind of look like James.
James who?
James is in Pokemon. He's a Pokemon in the anime character.
It's filled with their love.
Same.
This is the happiest moment I've ever added to my notebook.
Are you gonna cry tears of joy?
I won't let your death be in vain. I'm out of here.
This is totally the point where you go ahead and let us see the moon crashing, right? I know it's too late for that, but it was still funny, right? You don't like Mega Evolutions, Nuzlurker? Is that because your favorite Pokemon hasn't gotten one yet? Let's say doesn't have one yet. They didn't give one to Flygon, fuckers. Oh, Flygon Mega. Okie dokie. Doom, it's like you don't want to evolve Eevee. That's like what I read when I read that. Honestly, like I love Luxray, but it could actually be better as far as have a better move set. So, I mean, Ratmus probably bred the best move set it could have, but still, like several of its moves are bred in and not natural to it. So it's like Luxray is awesome, but at the same time. She's not strong enough for you, and therefore make it specialist. Alright. I have no idea for Mew. There are two for Mewtwo. That was released with Pokemon X and Y. Charizard also has two Mega Evolutions. Are those the only two that have two Mega Evolutions, I think? One of them seems natural, and then one of them seems unnatural for the Pokemon, which is kind of weird because Mewtwo is a pro Pokemon anyway, since it was bred and genetically modified. Vacation. Okay. I think, are you doing the doggy track?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Alright, see you soon, Doom. Yeah, it'll be a bit longer, so.
It's like, I hope they have a bigger idea for Mega Evolutions. Maybe that'll come out more clearly in Sun and Moon. I do like fairies. I like that they give poison and steel more power offensively. And I like that it made a level playing field for the dragons. It's funny when I read that Nuzlurker because Blue Dog is a brand of wine. In Virginia, it's not necessarily the name of wine. I think the name of the wine is like Our Dog Blue. And I think it's a Virginia wine, but we just call it Blue Dog. So Mom's like, hey, pick me up some Blue Dog. And I know what type of wine she wants. I also have Black Dog and Red Dog. Because I think they just happened to name it after. They just name their wines after their dogs or something.
Well, I helped everybody in my bomber's notebook. I guess I better
Yeah,
remove some stickers. So we know
yeah,
removing stickers.
Chateau Morissette.
If Doom was here, he'd probably yell at you for mispronouncing a wine. Not that I could pronounce it correctly.
Well, right now I was saying the name of the well, Chateau Merced, or however that's pronounced, is the name of the winery brand, and yeah, it's Our Dog Blue, and it's a Virginia wine in the Blue Ridge Parkway. And they have dog pictures on their wine. I think Mom also likes the Sweet Mountain Laurel. Yeah, and Dad likes the Black Dog. He just calls it Black Dog. I guess they don't have a. They call them Kennel Packs. That's adorable.
Gospelos?
No. It is only normal type in Generation 1. It became flying type in Generation 2.
Okay, so according to the website I'm looking at, if the gold dog says rough, he will always get first or second place, and yet I know that that's not true. But we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure I've had it where he didn't on occasion. But this is the best chance we got. Okay, well, he did get second place. Sweet Hounds of Mercy. Well, I didn't. I told Doom that it would be a bit of time because I didn't think I was going to get it first try.
I have a fondness for Pidgey. Mostly because I like Pidgey but also I like the aesthetics of Pidgey better than Spearow and Pharaoh. Oh, did you get it on the second one?
I got it on the first try for getting second place. Because if you bet 80 rupees, second place is good enough.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so looking at my items, I'm missing the ice arrows, the light arrows, the great fairy sword. For masks, I'm missing the Gibdo mask, the Giant's mask, and the Fierce Deity's mask. For heart pieces, I'm missing the 4 on the moon, the 2 dungeon heart containers, and then 5 more pieces, which I laid out earlier, I believe. 2 of which I'll be getting on the same cycle as the Great Bay Temple, which is what I'll be doing next when the next stream starts up. And that is it. I mean, you can pretty much confirm that I'm correct, but I am correct, so. And it is very late at night, especially for song.
It's kind of weird that you have that on the checklist.
I'm pretty much everyone's been talking Pokemon tonight. Hey Buck, have you been here or did you just get here? Because you just blandioed if you just got here. I will wait for Dune to come back.
I'm excited that yay game, or it's one of those like yay game at the end of the year I want to buy, but not like I don't know what it's going to entail. Hey DK, how's
your computer?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I just popped in. Well, I'm sorry you missed the stream. It was pretty fun tonight. There were some what the fuck moments and stuff like that. Yeah, after 6 hours, I don't think I can like switch to pinball or anything. My plan is to just end the stream, but we can let's sit here and talk for a few minutes. Talk to Buck, talk to DK, because I know Doom's gonna be coming back. They had something like 87 bazillion updates to their Windows for some reason. Cough, cough. Windows sucks. Hopefully they got it working. Let's see here. Actually, that's okay. Okay. If by the time I'm done talking, Fish Waffle is still streaming, I guess we'll raid her. Did you really like not update your computer for 2 years and then it finally caught up with you, or is that like a joke?
Oh.
Because I hope that's a joke.
I assume my crying is welcome, Buck. If it is not, I'll find another shoulder. But not on purpose.
Oh, huh? Really? Oh my god. Actually, speaking of updates, though, about a week ago, Buck, I actually checked to see if I had some updates, and there were some updates for my computer, including to my mail program, which I updated, and then I didn't realize it at the time, but somehow when I updated my mail program, it caused some sort of a problem with iCloud, so that's why I was getting all those iCloud errors. I think because the upgraded version was so different, I needed to mess around with the preferences and like re-log in and stuff. So I got it straightened out. hell are you guys talking about? Oh, yes, that's a thing. So, Song, are you streaming tomorrow?
I hope to. I don't really want to like confirm it or not based on stuff my mom wants me to do. Um, Plus Cobra's Mario 64 stream I'd really like to see because I missed it last weekend. So her Fungin.
Okay, so yeah, Cobra Commander's streaming at some point tomorrow. The barbecue is streaming at their usual time tomorrow.
Yep. So if there's like a time in between that, I may squeeze in finishing Blitzville.
Yeah, and I don't know if Luna's still considering streaming or not. I'm done with Majora's Mask for today. My next Majora's Mask stream will be. Wait, when is that? Tuesday? Tuesday. Tuesday. Unless me and Song can't work it out or something. Can we work Tuesday out?
Wait, for what?
For me to stream Majora's Mask? Because I know you're streaming.
Yeah.
Something.
Century. Century?
Okay, so yeah, the next time I stream Majora's Mask should be Tuesday at my usual time, and I'll start out with Great Bay Temple. I'll probably be able to do. I will maybe probably be able to do Great Bay Temple and Stone Tower Temple, but I might leave the end game of actually beating it for my birthday. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sure. Full of cheese heads. Now, where the hell is Doom get back from his rage laundry so we can go raid somebody? Brett Favre should be the boss. Okay, Luna. Well, before we go, if anyone has Mario Maker, just a reminder that I have 2 new levels that you should totally play. In the meantime, I'm going to open up Fish Waffle and check. Hopefully she's not close to ending. Doesn't look like it, so... Alright, Doom's taking too long. So, any other questions, people from chat? Otherwise, we're just going to go raid Fish Waffle. So, thanks, everyone, for watching and being here and hosting and whatnot. And I'll... okay, there... Doom, I got the... Yeah, there's Doom. Doom, we were waiting for you. I got the doggy race heart piece first try, so we're gonna go raid now. The stream's over. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Bye.
So I will see you guys tomorrow in Cobra's stream or the barbecue or song stream or somewhere, and my next stream, as I said, will be Tuesday night. So we're raiding fish. Post a raid call after I do. Again, thanks everyone. Bye. That's the end of the stream.
Bye. Good night, everybody.